Hey everybody, it's me, Jum Jumington, your old pal. Former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Material Storage Facility somewhere in the world. And successfully chased a mouse out of my home today. Well, not my home. I don't live here, thank God. Welcome, Kirby, Utter Chaos, Gamer Lord, Something to Do, as if on command. Welcome to another exciting adventure of Paper Mario. Yeah, it's I've been putting some traps out, going back, geez, a month or more. I've had some occurrences going on, and I had suspected there may be a member of the Rodentia family roaming about the place. It's not a very, I would like to say that Jum Jumington of the Jumington Boogaloo, that is, I will accept that. It's my new title. I had suspected there was something out, and I placed some live traps around. Didn't catch anything. Things stopped happening. Thought, well, maybe I got lucky. No. It was crawling right across my keyboard. Ran that sucker straight out of town. Although they'll probably be back. I got to get more traps. And the old Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Material Storage Facility has seen better days. I will say that the night cleaners are not the greatest stewards of it. I don't expect them to be. They're not getting paid anymore. I don't think they're happy about it. I've got several broken windows in the facility. Things aren't quite as secure as I'd like them to be. At least the hazardous material end of it is still pretty well off. I'm monitoring behind me there, and that's doing pretty well so far. No big emergencies as of yet, but I do have to routinely go out there and chase some animals out of one of the disused containers. Just don't, it should be safe, but I don't want to deal with them, so. Ghost, it could be, oh, the boo. Boo-hoo, you? Yes. I thought you were trying to insinuate ghost. I would get that a lot, too, because it would usually happen when something would get mysteriously knocked over, and it was like, well, it was kind of precariously perched over there. Could have just slipped on its own. But, yeah, it would usually happen during Phasmophobia streams, and it was like, how appropriate. I'm being haunted while hunting ghosts in a video game. And that could also be true. You know, just because you've got rats in the attic doesn't mean that Captain Howdy isn't also up there. So, you know, watch out. Anyway, yeah, I had a rich full day of dragging around after members of my family, and I'm not too thrilled about that, but thankfully that is out of the way. There's something about finding wildlife in your workspace, right? A place where you spend a lot of time, that it's very disconcerting, because then once you've witnessed it, even if you've removed what you believe to be the problem, there's always the possibility of there being more that they'll return. And then every little, you know, breeze across your toes is like, oh no. I'm sure I'll get it resolved one way or the other. It's, you know, nice spirit. Thank you very much. I recently gave it a little bit of a touch up. Tried to add a little bit more texture. I am not a tremendous artist, but I can manipulate some texture shenanigans in Blender. So I kind of cheated a bit on that. A little bit more than the baseline color. All right, where are we at here? Let's get that old N64 on. I had a bit of a heart attack. The N64, I don't remember this as much. I remember it slightly, but I don't remember it being this touchy. And I've put a bit of work into this thing to try and get it cleaned up and operational, fully operational. At some point, I may replace it, simply because this is there's different board revisions, and this particular revision is not compatible with the most common RGB output modification you can make to it. But it still works fine. It's running over S-Video, and I think it gets a pretty good picture. But I would prefer, if possible, to get the crispest image possible, and you can do it with RGB. The only other issue I have is occasionally it complains that there's no controller. And I think the ports are just dirty. Those controller port pins are very difficult to get something small enough in there to really give them a good cleaning. So mostly that's okay. But if I touch the cartridge at all, this thing just completely locks up. So the way I set it when I'm not using it is the controller kind of nestles onto the cartridge, and I made the mistake of picking up the controller after turning it on, and it locked up for a second just as I was starting the stream. Like, oh no, oh god, oh please no. So it appears to be working fine now. So without further ado, let's get over to the game. Hopefully everybody else is having a fine Tuesday. Yeah. Well, Kirby, yours is did you ever get yours going again? I believe you said last time that it had just completely crapped out and stopped working entirely. So I don't know if you were able to get any more life out of it. That is the risk. It's going to explode. God, I hope not. That's how the N64, the GoldenEye 64 glitch was made. Oh man, I have such fond memories of playing GoldenEye on the Nintendo 64 with my friends and alone. I must have gone through that facility level several hundred times by myself. I just, it starts you out in the vents over the bathroom, and there's a guy in there, and several innocent scientists, and the potential for mayhem is just so great in that level. I cracked that so many different ways. I still have it, still trying to. I hope you can get it going. More often than not, not always, but more often than not with older cartridge-based systems, it just comes down to a dirty cartridge connector. And those can be a pain to clean. You can get, I think 1UP Gaming, I think that's what they're called. I may be wrong about that. But you can get cartridge cleaners that are in the shape of a cartridge. You just kind of run in and out with some fluid in there. I like watching for hours in the vents. It's the nice work of fiction. They have vents large enough you can crawl into. And, I would place a lot of proximity bombs, use all my proximity mines, or the remote detonating mines in that level. Even though you're supposed to use them for the end, I would just throw them all in there. He'd be totally unaware. I like to put him in the stall, too, when the scientist would run in there and just follow just close enough to him just to watch him go to his doom. Everything is that chess code being used in the story missions. Oh, yeah. Going through story missions with, like, big head mode. I think the game had that, right? I think of something else. I remember the slappers only. We'll use that. Well, that was a multiplayer thing. We use the slappers only. Paintball. The silver Walter PPK. Those were very cool. That was, if memory serves me correctly, the developers who made that game, the specific team working on that, I don't think they had produced anything like that before, which is what a lot of people account for its uniqueness in the strategy. They did an excellent job. The music was banging on that. DK mode. Oh yeah. God, it's been a while. I have that on the Nintendo Switch Online, and I even went so far as to buy, not the Nintendo Switch Online official N64 controller, because it seems to be always out of stock, but I bought a different one to try and get a little bit better control scheme out of it. And I played it, and it was fun. It's just not the same. It's just not the same. If you can't get a group of friends on a split screen on that and trash talk while you're shooting them, it's not the same. Multiplayer is also added as a last resort. That is so crazy to me, because that really made the game. Like, single player was tons of fun, but the multiplayer was like the big thing. That was the main reason I bought it on 64. Never to be topped again. At least in my eyes. I'm sure there's better stuff out there that I just didn't experience, but that was my treat. Well, let's get into Paper Mario. Right, here we go. Yo! Oh no. 1 second. Yep, I was afraid of this. Do. I wish that OBS does not support this for whatever reason. Sometimes when something goes wrong with the capture, I have to reset a console, or the resolution changes for some reason. The capture card, which is an Elgato something, HD 60 something, all their names blend together. Picked up a 64. Got 3 controllers. No GoldenEye yet, though. You gotta get that. You gotta get that. I can't. Well, I don't know. I shouldn't say this. I was going to say it can't be that expensive, but the way retro game prices are today, God, who knows? There is flash cards. Those can get pretty up there. There's a more inexpensive flash card option I recently learned about that's been out there. It's an open source project. I think it's Summer Cart 64, Summer 64 Cart, some combination of those words, Summer 64 and Cart. That looks very promising. It's not too expensive. The issue is that there's only, as far as I know, one guy who is getting them mass produced and selling them, and he does so in batches, so it's hard to come by. A couple thousand on eBay? No way. You're talking like new in box, right? I'm gonna look this up. GoldenEye. No, loose you can get it cheap. Well, I don't know what the state of like counterfeits are in N64 cartridges. I know that I am extremely hesitant to buy any Game Boy Advance game sight unseen because there's so many counterfeits out there. I don't know about N64, but I'm looking at this $28, $21 from Canada. I don't know what that adds to it. $36 or best offer. $25. These are for loose, which is fine. You don't need on that. Although I will say, I find it a bit disturbing. Like, here's one, $25. Looks pretty good. Scroll down, $25.99. Label's all torn to hell. Here's a copy. The label looks like it has had a warm yellow liquid spilled on it. They also want $25 for that. You know, the best is when you get a game, $700 sealed, graded 8.0. That grading stuff is such an absolute scam. Don't fall for it. It's a bag holder scheme like NFTs, man. You're gonna get taken. But yeah, these aren't too expensive. What I love is when you see a game that is extremely expensive for what it is. Like the third Ninja Turtles game on the Game Boy, Radical Rescue, is something ridiculous like $80-$90 or more. Now that was on the low end. And you don't find people that are selling it where like the label is completely torn off. I'm just taking your word that that's what it is. That's not worth $90, man. I felt the same thing when I was dealing with comics and like X-Men #1, very expensive comic book. X-Men #1 with no cover, missing half the pages, is still rather expensive. Who the hell's gonna buy that? Somebody does. I don't understand it. Besides Mario, Bowser's. Have you ever seen the Mario movie when Mario said it's pasta time before throwing his pasta all over Bowser's face? I think you may have seen a different cut than I did, but that sounds like a wild ride. Love your beautiful beard. I appreciate that, Gamer Lord. I crafted it myself out of a box of Just for Jum beard coloring solution. It was a pain. If you're ever gonna do a 3D model of a person, all right, with a lip synced mouth, maybe don't do a beard. If you want to do hair too, because then you get in a weird situation where your hair can be these wild particles or all kinds of different stuff. And then you got the beard, and that stuff's not going to fly for it. Although there are some tools where I've seen like Vroid Studio, which is a popular tool for easily crafting 3D characters. I do recommend it. It's a neat tool. You can make some really cool stuff with it if you've got some artistic talent. I've seen some really amazing models made with Vroid Studio. But when people talk about doing facial hair, they're like, just do the hair. And the hair comes in these strips, and it looks very bizarre, but someone could pull it off. I couldn't. So that's why I made this thing myself, because the beard was of the utmost importance. And man, was it a headache. And someday I'm going to have to redo all this, and I don't know what I'm going to do. Must have been the original Mario movie. That could have been where Bowser is played by Dennis Hopper. The movie that they thought there was no way it could fail. The movie where John Leguizamo and Bob Hoskins would get drunk and race the stunt trucks around. And so one of them broke their foot. I think it was Bob Hoskins. Might have been John Leguizamo. I can't remember. And then it absolutely tanked because it was so far off the mark of what a Mario Brothers movie should have been. It's a wild ride. You go watch it now and it's like, wow, it's like the Masters of the Universe movie. You watch it now, divorced from the childhood, like, oh man, a He-Man movie, that's cool. What the hell is this crap? Although Frank Longy, whatever that guy's name was, who played Skeletor, did a pretty good job. Have you played The Last of Us? I have, the first one. I will say I have not sampled any of the re-releases, remasters, remakes, what have you, or the sequel. I just never found the time for it. And that's pretty much it. I don't have any views on that game at all because I haven't touched it. But I enjoyed the first one. I will say I thought the story felt fairly complete in the first one. I really didn't want to see it continue. I really enjoyed that game. I thought it was a lot of fun. I just don't want anything to do with it because it's like they just keep going back to the till for that thing. Just let it go. I get a little frustrated with games where they're just like keep remastering and re-releasing it. I say this as, you know, later in the month or next month I'll be playing the remaster / remake of the Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. Don't play Tart 2, Feminist Trash. I mean, that's stuff that alone doesn't bother me. It just didn't seem like I don't know what they could do to keep me compelled through that story. I thought that story was it. Sometimes I just don't need a continuation. I don't need a new Matrix movie. They're done. Right. Oop. Don't want that. Master Universe pretty much a new Gods movie. It was. They really leaned heavily into the like weirder aspects of it. Not that, you know, in retrospect, if you watch like the He-Man cartoon, that stuff got pretty out there. That stuff got pretty crazy. The last time I watched that though, before my accident, when I lost most of the meat in my body and became this form before you, I had a terrible fever, and I had that show running. I think that was when I went to the hospital because the fever got so high. So you can imagine, in the feverish brain, you're just kind of like, you're watching some show like that. Maybe my recollection of it is faulted from that. Trash is Part 1 story, all about hating on the OG cast replaced with newer trashier team. Yeah. See, I heard a lot of stuff about it, but my problem is that there's certain kind of hot button things that get tossed out in games, and a lot of times when I see stuff, I see reviews like that, I'm just like, all right, I really can't listen to this because, like, you're talking about all these like real hot issues that may or may, because I've seen them talk about other stuff, and it's like, I don't want to read that. I don't recommend more against it. Yeah, I don't have any real plans to play it. It's probably a bit, well, I don't know how old it is now, but it's a bit new for my taste. I do play newer games. It's not that I don't play newer games. I just much prefer old stuff. It's got to be old. It's got to be crunchy. It's got to be way out there. But either of those games, because I've already played The Last of Us, I enjoyed it. Don't really want to play it again on stream. I'm not going to play, don't really plan on playing the second one. I don't own it. I don't have the money to blow on that. I have other more pressing things like, you know, Swords of Fortune goes on sale for $5. That's where I need my ducats to go. Change personalities, main characters completely. I think some of that is also because by that time they had done like remasters or remakes. They'd started going into some of that. Yeah, that's a whole can of worms. There are some games that like I just don't want to touch because there's so much heat around them. At least in terms of like streaming. It's not to say I wouldn't play some things in my off time, but that particular one I'm just not super interested. Sure, playthrough on YouTube of The Last of Us. I did not play it. I did not do video or stream of that. I played that during a brief period of time where I had stopped doing anything on YouTube and everything was just offline. And I don't think I'm going to come back to that one. So, apologies. Maybe someday down the road, but I don't have a great desire to go through that again, just because I already know everything that's going to happen. I don't always, let me get this started. I'm going to sit here talking all night and you're going to be staring at the screen. I don't always dodge games that I've already played in principle, but something like that, it's like, Remake has cheat codes. Yeah. Infinite ammo mode. Yeah. You know, so does, you know, technically speaking, so does a game like Resident Evil. If you play through it, you have to do a lot to unlock that stuff, but it's there. It's a fun option. Don't have to use it. I'm not a huge mark against it. Cheat codes used to be a lot more prevalent. They seem less now. You must listen. The Koopa Bros in the fortress worked us too hard all iron talking people. It was a long road, but I'm still glad I ran away. I'd rest easier if I knew those Koopa Bros had been punished. Well, you can call me the Punisher. Not the Frank Castle Punisher, just a different, non-infringing Punisher with no connection to that gentleman. Finally, without those fuzzies, it's so peaceful here. But what good is peace for us if our friends are still stuck in jail inside the fortress? That's not good. I hate RE1 Remake where it forces the one dangerous zombie mode and can't get rid of it. Oh yeah, the I forget what they call them, like the red zombies, and then you have to choose that. I liked that, but I can still go back and play the original too. So I've got the options there. I enjoyed that. I haven't played that one since it was new on the GameCube, and I played all the way through it. And I distinctly remember getting to the end of disc 1. And I was really enjoying the game, having a lot of fun. And then I got to the end of disc 1, and I was filled with dread because my mind washed over all of the things I had done to get to that point. And then I was like, I'm gonna have to do that much more. Oh my god. And then there's like, you go in the lab and fight the tyrant, and then that's the end of it. I'm like, oh, okay, well, never mind then. I guess that was it. Chris Mann or Joe Mann? I have no preference. I like both. I will play through as both. You know, it's just like a coin toss, one or the other. Yeah, but I like that they had the like, don't you have to burn them, but you have limited resources with which to burn them. I think that was that. Prefer Chris's setup more. I think Chris has more health. This may just be the original. I don't know if the remake did this. Chris had more health. Jill had more inventory space. The lockpick. And I remember thinking of two. I think Jill was more likely to get critical hits. Better burning, can even get a flamethrower for him. Yeah. I don't remember who I played as. I only played the GameCube version once. It wasn't mine. I was playing as someone else's. Somebody else had started it, didn't get very far. I'm like, hey, you want to try it? And I just like chewed through the whole thing. He didn't seem to mind, but I felt bad about it. But I don't remember which one I played through. I think I played as Chris. Chris had a lighter. Yeah. See, I brought that up in my Resident Evil stream, and I'm sorry if you came here to see Paper Mario, and I'm dragging my tail through this because I'm interacting with the chat here. Remake buff Chris up more, give him more health and speed. Flashbangs, instant kill zombies. Yeah. See, it's difficult if you're playing the original Resident Evil and you go look something up about it. You have to be very careful with your search terms because you'll get a lot of information that lists it as Resident Evil 1, but it's talking about the remake. And so they'll talk about the differences between playthroughs, and they'll mention things that are only true in the remake, or they'll mention things that only happen in the remake. And you'll get so confused, like, why haven't I found this? Like, well, it's not in the original game. And the OJ version was hard mode. He was explicitly listed as such in the Japanese version. The Japanese version makes it explicit that Jill is the easy mode. They want to remake 1 again. That's fine. I think that's kind of silly, but it has been a while. You know, they could juice up those graphics. And I don't know what they would do. I think I would prefer if they just like make new games. Just make new games. First started was 5 Nashville Chris Russ. Yeah, I can understand that. That's the same if you're well, no, it would be weird if your first game was 4 and you're Leon. Choices are limited there. Chris Redfield, the rock puncher, the boulder punching Chris Redfield must continue the Redfield line. Might as well just talk to everybody again. I hate Leon as a character. Oh, I don't mind Leon. Leon's pretty decent. Personally, I like Leon. I like the classic characters, but I like Leon too. But they're like different games, right? Like if they were all in the same game, I don't know who I would go with. This playthrough might take 3 years. Yeah, it might. I even said I'm trying to finish this before the remake comes out. I'm not gonna make it just based on my time. Hey, did you already go see the elder of the village? His name's Koopa Coot, and he was looking for you. He said something about needing something from you. His house is at the far end of the village. You really should go visit him. All right. Is it true that Kooper is joining your adventures, Mario? That's terrific. Come back as a hero, Kooper. Neatly on your vehicle. I don't want anything to do with vehicles in survival horror because you're just guaranteed to wreck. Look at the history of them. How often do they not get in horrific accidents? The Koopa Bros of the fortress used to live in this village. They left, though, because they said it just wasn't exciting enough around here. Well, I'm going to give them some excitement. I'll tell you what. No, it's not this guy. Six showed him getting cursed out by Chris. Oof. Hey, we can go outside again because the fuzzies are gone. Stupendous. Spectacular. It's time to bask in the sun. A little music on the radio, a little sunshine on my show. Does it get any better? Golden oldies. Conversation, 2 random jums. No. We have to like switch back and forth between a game that requires me to read a lot and then, and then the chat. The Koopa Village fuzzy madness has calmed down. Leave this man with some island sounds for him. Yeah, in a fight between Chris and Leon, I'm pretty sure Chris would win handily, depending on the conditions of the fight. Mr. Colorado is a famous archaeologist from here. He hasn't been back here to this house since he went to dry desert. Mr. Colorado's wife is always worrying about him. They live in that house over there with a yellow roof. Yeah, I have to talk to them. Gotta go talk to the coot. You gotta talk to everybody in RPGs, because that's how you get the stuff. That's how you get the things, the doodads. That are a Paper Mario crossover. I think they could do it, but like, wouldn't that just be Paper Luigi's Mansion? In my mind, that's how it would go down. Fuzzies are gone now. Whew. Tell the truth, although it's a bit boring here now. Of course, was training for the military as a kid. You can never measure up to that. No. Leon's a survivor, but he's not as strong as Chris. He has some military training by the later games in the series, but not nearly as much as Chris. You know, if they had to go against each other, I don't think he would make it. Although I don't know, he did beat Krauser, and Krauser was very Chris-like, so. The only survivor of 8 is around. 8 is always around in our hearts. Those fuzzies were a real pain in the show, but it seems too quiet without them. To be honest, I wouldn't mind if they came by once in a while. Don't tell anyone I said that. You'll be tarred and feathered. I don't know if that's a thing. Look at this old coot. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. What you got in here? What you got that I can steal? Nothing.
Oh, welcome, young fella. I'm the elder of Koopa Village. Folks call me Koopa Coot. Say, might you do me a favor?
Well, sure, why not? I love a fetch quest.
Oh, how very kind of you. I guess the younger generation isn't so bad after all.
That's age-based discrimination, my friend.
Well then, young fella, I don't usually ask for favors, but perhaps just one little one. Could you borrow the book Koopa Legends from Colorado? I'm certain if you were to ask Colorado's wife, she'd lend it. If it is in a trouble, please go there as soon as possible. You promise, young fella?
All right, let's go get this book. That's not too bad. Skipping town. Can't fancy you beat Wesker, you beat Krauser. No, I don't think Wesker and Krauser's a comparison. Wesker's got a whole lot more going on. Oh, little Kooper is going to go on Mario's adventure. How cute. Take care. Oh, do you need something? You're doing an errand for the elder, are you? Right, Koopa Legends. Yes, my husband owns that one. Of course you can borrow it. Don't let that all coot work you too hard, okay, Mario? He's known to do that. He's also a bit short-tempered. Uh-oh. Well, anyway, wait here for just a moment. I'll go poke around my husband's bookshelf. Comparing a Tig to a brick wall. Yeah, that's... Hounded, you're talking about this book, right? It's all yours. It was behind the bookshelf. You got the Koopa Legends! Colorado's strange book. Deliver this to Koopa. It's strange. That book. It has all these pictures of shells and exercises. Firmer shells in 30 days. Is this, what kind of book is this? Is it bad to enjoy the Resident Evil movies? No, there's not many movies that I would say it's bad to enjoy, right? Everyone's got things they like. Strange book. Okay. It's like the Transformers movies. They're not great cinema, right? But they're entertaining. They're not a great interpretation of Resident Evil, but they're entertaining. I'll grant them that. And they get pretty ridiculous. Here you go. Here's this weird picture book.
Great Goblin Goombas, you're a lifesaver, Mario.
Bob the Builder? I have none. I think my only interaction with Bob the Builder was through whatever weird memes I would see, which at this point seem quite ancient. Batman could really take on Chris. If you're a Batman fan, Batman can take on anyone. Is the thing. You could come up, because he has in the comics, you could come up with any wild justification that would fit, because it's Batman. And if you're not, and you're looking at it more realistically as to whether or not Batman could actually take on these challenges, you're probably not a huge Batman fan. You may call yourself one. But I mean fan isn't short for fanatic. You're a fanatical follower of Batman, and any anti-Batman news is pure heresy. Chris does fight superhumans. Is Batman comparable? Well, see, Batman is like if a tyrant had, intelligence instead of strength, I guess, and money instead of strength. Batman's T-virus is wealth and intelligence, overplayed intelligence. But to be fair about the Bane fight, that he wore him down through a very careful plan. He out-strategized Batman. That's the only way you can defeat the Batman, is by out-strategizing him. Hello, Pressvale. Welcome. How you doing? We're playing Paper Mario and having a fierce debate over Resident Evil protagonists. And apparently Batman's in the fray now, too. And I'm saying if you're a Batman fan, isn't a fanatical Batman follower, Batman can defeat anyone and he always wins. And if you don't believe that, then you're not a fanatical Batman fan. And that's perfectly all right. That just means you're probably normal. Going well? Good to hear. And Bob the Builder. I don't know where Bob the Builder came into this. I don't know how he factors into this, and I'm afraid to find out. This is just what I needed. Yeah, this is a dirty old man. Show my gratitude. I'd like to make a gift of this. Oh, you don't have to be so polite, young fella. Take this. You got one coin. All right. Oh boy. Spreading Batman is the reason he lived. But see, it's important for a lot of villains when you beat the Bat that you can't kill him. He has to live to recognize his failure. But that's the failure of many villains, is that they leave their enemies alive. Like, you must live to live with your shame. And it's like, no. That's the same thing for heroes. Heroes are like, I have the opportunity to end this, but I'm just going to put him in jail, and I'm assuming it's going to be okay. Like, no. Just take the Joker out back. Dig a grave. Be done with him. Must every villain beat Batman at some point? Yes, but Batman always came back. Batman always wins in the end. And to be fair, you know, Wesker's come back many times, so it's not like Chris doesn't have his share of deals like that. Is Wesker's? No, he's probably dead after the last one. Who knows? He could still be out there somehow. See what else this coot wants. Oh, what luck! You came at the perfect time, young man. Could you see your way to doing me another favor? Yes. Oh, how very kind of you. I guess the younger generation isn't so bad after. You keep saying that. You keep saying that. Am I gonna help you? Well then, young fella, I don't usually ask for favors, but lately I've been sleeping poorly. I'd love a sleepy sheep to help me catch a little shut-eye. There should be a shop in Toadtown that sells them. If it isn't a bother, hurry up and get one, all right? You promise, young fella? Now, I'm fairly certain that I've got... And maybe I used it. I used it. I really gotta go to Toadtown for this. Stress can last from the same as openly bragging about beating your opponent, letting them recover. In my mind, one is just like a ego-based hubris, and the other is, at least in the comic book universe, right? I'm gonna make that clear. This is all fictional talk. The real world doesn't operate on such simplistic principles. Gimme. But in comic book talk, Batman should totally kill the Joker. And his adherence to his principles has gotten way more people killed, and that's on Batman's head. He's had the opportunity. And you could apply that to anyone who's encountered him. Superman should kill the Joker. The Flash should kill the Joker. Any of these people should kill the Joker. He's too dangerous. He's too dangerous. Let's see here. Somebody mentioned this last time. I thought there was a combo to that. Let's try a little... Oh! There we go. Changes the sound effects when Mario's attacking. Ooh-hoo-hoo. The sound of that. Kill the Justice League now exists. Yeah, but that's the opposite direction, isn't it? That's the opposite direction. It's free? Oh, the badge? I thought you were saying Kill the Justice League was free. I'm like, I don't think that's free. I'm pretty sure it's explicitly not free. But yeah, this. Give it a shot. I always like these. I like these in the other Paper Mario games that I've played. I keep thinking I can get to that tree. I can't get to that tree. It's not that far of a walk, is it? Yeah, I just gotta stroll on back here. Yeah, villains don't mess around in that. But to be fair, like, I should probably jump on those. I'll have to remember when I come back. I'm just like, I whacked them. All right. Yeah, that should be good. The slide whistle, amazing. Get him. Shazam. Ooh. There's a lot of Joes. What Joes in here? Not quite sure, but welcome. Spike community badge to non-spike opponents. I'm surprised they don't give them the shoes, but the badges are the equivalent of equipment. You don't really have equipment in these. We were going for the badges. Let's keep at the badges for now. Hey, Joel, what do you know? Oh, I'm not gonna fall for that. No. Oh, he got me. My all-time favorite game? Oh gosh. That's very difficult. I couldn't say. I couldn't just pick one. I couldn't pick just one. I've played so many games and they all had their virtues. And you know, I'd go through a kick where I'm like all up on not sure what's up with the Joe stuff. Joe 23. Joe 10,008. Game over, Joe. Very confused. Gameplay page. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, like. I'm just gonna let it ride for now. I'm gonna see where this is going. I'm gonna let them cook for a minute. Not really sure what's going on, but yeah, I don't know. I don't think I could even narrow down like a favorite game per like console or release or anything like that. Because I'll play through a game like, oh, I love this game. This game is the absolute best. I would play this game all the time. I don't want to play this game anymore. I've played a lot of this game. It's time to move on to other games. But that game is still fun and really good. But I got this other game now, this other new shiny game. I don't think there's any game that has really stuck out as like, because some of the games I might list, thinking about realistically is like, I was young and at a very influential age when I played that. And if I played it again now, I probably wouldn't think it is the greatest thing ever. Well, that's probably like, I don't know, maybe kind of a cop-out. I just can't decide. I can tell you like, oh! It might be a bot. But it's amusing me somewhat. And I'm not sure what the game is. It's just emojis and Joe. But I'm gonna have to take action before too long because my chat will be nothing but emojis and Joe. Yeah. I'm going to give you one chance to put something other than emojis and Joe, and then I'm gonna have to block this. That's the strangest thing that I have encountered. All right, let me get into my. Heretic. No. Not that. I don't know why it did that. That's not who I there we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm assuming that's a bot just by how quickly it was going. I don't really know for sure. If you are not a bot, I apologize if you're a real actual person, but also please don't weirdly spam my chat with emojis and Joe. I mean, please don't spam my chat otherwise. If you spam my chat with anything, you're probably gonna get bonkoed, but that specifically, I'm not sure what the game was there. Because I've seen all the stuff that was like, you know, this is why you can't, like, they try to post links without posting links. They try to advertise other stuff, and it's just bot stuff. I'll talk a lot. But no, see, the difference, Kirby, between talking a lot and spamming is that you say a lot of different stuff. Everything you put in is different. and you're not doing it over and over. Even if it was like, if someone just laughed at what I was saying, it's a LOL, right? And they put that in several times. As long as it's not like LOL, 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 so that it's flooding the chat, it's not a problem. But if you're just in here like emoji Joe, emoji Joe, emoji Joe, like, you know, that's spamming, and that's gonna get you booted, you know, knocked out of here. I don't really have chat rules because I never really I didn't feel like I really needed them that much. And I'm gonna have to go into that. It's probably a better idea to have them and not need them than need them and not have them. But I'm pretty sure that this is the sort of thing that would violate YouTube content guidelines anyway. So, yeah. Just no spam rule. Yeah, to me, like, it's a given. Like, I thought I was getting something there. Well, YouTube, like, auto content moderation will flag a lot of that stuff too. No going overboard with the cursing. Yeah, the cursing, like, isn't even a thing, legitimately. Because YouTube will automatically censor that stuff. Now, I don't know if that, like, I don't know if it causes an issue if you keep putting stuff in there. I'm not timing that right. If you keep putting stuff in there, like, I don't know if it's an issue if YouTube's like, hey, we notice people swear a lot in your chat, even though we censored it, we're gonna demonetize your videos. I'm not monetized anyway. Doesn't seem to do that. I guess it depends on what you put. So far, I've seen it do it. I've had people comment on it, asking me, like, hey, does this automatically do it? It entirely depends on what it is. You can only hit on Bowser so many times. You really like that Bowser. Got him. Just me and the bros. Tweedle do the wonderful. He's very big, strong, and spiky. I'm not gonna yuck your yum, you know. If that's your jam, to me, I find it an odd choice, but I can see his appeal. I'm more interested in you know, what the flavor profile would be if I were to cook and eat Bowser. Is Bowser a Koopa? I don't know if that has been confirmed. You gotta even take me seriously. I don't know, man. You do say it a lot. I'll take your word for it that you're kidding, but you do say it a lot. Oh no, this isn't it. That's the end. That's not what I need. Well, let's check the post office while we're here. I'm sure I didn't get any mail. Just like real life, the only thing I get are legal summons. Yes. Seems that there are no new letters. That's great. No. Yes, put the letters away. He's not. Okay. Well, now he's got someone else vouching for you, so I can take your word at that. Wouldn't matter to me if you were, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to try and pin you down on this. I appreciate the humor of it. All right. And we'll take. Let's see here. Need 10 coins. I got that. Thank you very much. Is it in? It is good. I haven't maxed out my extremely limited inventory space. Are we sure this isn't the Paper Mario Resident Evil clone? I have a limited inventory space. He's canonically a turtle. You know, I have my theories on that, which I have discussed before. We're in a fantastical realm with a lot of... Okay, just a normal fight. That's fine. I can deal with it. We're in a fantastical realm with a lot of creatures that resemble something like real creatures, something analogous to the real world, right? But they're all subtly different.
No!
So I don't take anything at face value, right? It's like that movie Mimic, where the bugs that can mimic people, right? That's how I feel about this. Like, are they really turtles, or are they some creature that just resembles a turtle? You know? Where were you going? Where were you going? Got him. If I could eat any video game character, I know you didn't ask me this, but if I could eat any video game character, it would be King Bowser. He seems like he would make a fine meal. And I think you could get a lot of variety out of the meat that you find within Bowser. I think you could possibly also prepare... Uh-oh, that's not going to be good for me. That was the wrong move. My foot! My precious foot! Get enough meat to last an orphanage a year. Well, yeah. I guess I could share it with an orphanage. That wasn't my first thought, but now you're making me feel bad. I was just going to eat them all by myself. I'm chopped up in the meat locker in the basement. You could cook them in the shell. They'll probably have an interesting flavor. I wonder how edible the shell bits are. Prepare to get canceled? Well, for not wanting to share King Bowser with an orphanage. Well, I'm not under no obligation to give anything to the orphanage. I'm not even sure where there's an orphanage around here. It's not that I don't think orphanages are real. I absolutely understand they're real things. I've just never dealt with dealings with an orphanage. This got really weird. Welcome to a Jumington stream. Can't stay normal for 5 minutes. And I wouldn't have it any other way. As long as it's not just spamming Joe. That's where I draw the line, apparently. Sharing Bowser among the orphans. I imagine, you know, it depends on how hungry the orphans are, right? But you have to think, like, if you show up and it's like, hello, orphans, I've brought you delicious sustenance, right? And it's like, cool, you know, we've been eating gruel and ketchup. I don't know. I don't think that's what orphans actually subsist on. I'm sure they have better meals than that. That's just a pull from, like, you know, Oliver or what have you. I'm sure real world orphanage. I hope real world orphanages aren't like that. I don't particularly want to think about sad orphans right now, but it's kind of like, you know, hey, we brought you something like for Christmas, and you pull the cloche off of it, which I believe is what that cover thing is called, right? I'm gonna check this out. I've only got 3, but might as well. Get him, Kooper! Oh yeah! That'll learn you. He's adopted 7 kids after all. Please, children, take my body to sustain yourselves.
Please, children, devour me. You must grow strong. King Bowser, I wholeheartedly approve this. I'm a father to several orphans myself.
Give me the juice. Thank you very much. Kooper, what are you doing? It makes me nervous when he just wanders off like that. Wait a minute. I'm going the right way. supposed to go down. Here we go. Right? Or did I go the wrong way? Oh, no! Oh, I can get this, can't I? Get you! Browser's to rip off limbs. Could Bowser regrow his limbs? I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. He's a turtle. He's not technically a turtle. He's a Koopa of some form, right? They are turtle-like, but we don't know what their capabilities are. Now, Bowser has survived quite a lot of ordeals. Kami Koopa could do it for him. Yeah. I have to. Well, yeah, she could bring him back. Don't jump. What am I doing? No. I'm getting distracted by all this delicious Bowser talk. Let's make a terrible mistake. Let it burn alive and came. See what I'm saying? It's like Wolverine, right? Wolverine can regrow all kinds of limbs. How do I... This button? There we go. Yeah! Get it. No, not you. You got the Thunderbolt. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I don't need that. I'm gonna take a couple hits here. Should have saved that shell toss for this one, but that's fine. Judge me running Bowser. Meanwhile, I want to eat him so desperately. Well, no, I mean, this is just about a meal, right? I'm not cooking him up like a steak. You know, make a nice Bowser roast. A Bowser loaf. Bowser burgers. Bowser brats. Bowser dogs. Bowser cakes. Mike? Oh, this is the Koopa Brothers area. This is not... I need to get back to town. I know I took a wrong turn to Albuquerque. I'm just saying, there's a lot of ways you can prepare the meat off of King Bowser for feasting. There's nothing weird about it. There's nothing weird about it. People are gonna say, Jum, you're so crazy. How about this? That's, you know, I have a long history. Pretty much most of my streams at some point going to eating video game characters. That's how I view the world these days. Could I eat that? What would it taste like? What would the texture be like? You want to eat a king? That king, that particular king, I do. That particular king, I would like to devour. Wait a minute, I gotta check something first. I forgot. I just remembered. Burger King. I'm going to play at least one Burger King game on stream someday. I can't say when exactly. No, I feel like I don't have the thing. If that is the thing to get above those, it may not be. I don't have the thing. Okay. Sneak King. That's the one. That's the one. Sneak King. I like the bumper cars one too, and I think there was a third one. I don't remember what it was, but I love Sneak King tremendously so. And I still have it. I do still have it, right? Hold on one second. Yes. Sneak King. Sneak King. For the Xbox 360, right next to Ghostbusters. Which was also an excellent game. That's a game I would play again on stream, the Ghostbusters game. Was it Racer, wasn't it? Yes, you're right. That's the reason I can never remember it, because I remember the bumper cars one, and then it's melded in my mind with the racing one. I worked, I knew somebody through someone I worked with. It's a weird connection, it doesn't matter. I knew somebody that worked at a frame shop, and I got a similar conversation to this. We were talking about Burger King back when the Burger King mascot was like all over the place. I loved the advertising they had for that. Yeah, advertising was a lot better in the past. It's gotten a lot less fun. Although I say that I don't watch a lot of it, so I don't know. pardon me. Oh, tickled in my throat. He sent me a framed picture of an ad. He tore it off a magazine. So I have a framed picture of the Burger King hanging above my bed. Helps me sleep at night, secure in the knowledge that the Burger King is watching over me. I love those games. I'm just saying, like, King Bowser, what's he taste like? Can he regrow limbs? I was about to say, like Wolverine. You think about anybody that has a healing factor, right? Could you just hack their limbs off and eat them? That has to have come up at some point in some sort of Marvel comic situation where someone's like, look, we can just keep chopping meat off of this guy and eating it to survive. And he'll just keep growing it back. It's a perfect system. Not for Wolverine, I'm sure. But if Bowser could regrow his limbs over and over again, you could just keep pulling that arm off and eating it. Like, I'll just go, like Piccolo, right? Now, I don't know what a Namekian would taste like. But if they can regenerate their limbs, you get a Namekian on your payroll, and you're just like, hey man, how about let me get that arm, roast that up, slice it into little, because they don't seem like they have bones, right? So you just kind of cook it up and like slice it off, slice it into little chunks, with like the perfect circular egg of an Egg McMuffin. Only that is made out of a Namekian's arm, because they can just grow the arm back. As long as they're cool with it. You can find someone who'd be into that. No, it wouldn't be possible for everyone. If I strip a normal human being, we're not talking about Paper Bowser, right? No, I don't know. I don't think any of the Paper Mario characters would be edible. They're just eating paper. That's just eating. And also the dyes used to color them is probably highly toxic. If not toxic, at least not good for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, it might not poison you to death, but you're gonna get sick. At the very least, you're gonna stain your teeth. Nobody wants that. You eat paper. You know what? If that's you, do you. Just stay safe out there. Paper cuts on the way down. I don't know, man. You would have to have a pretty dry mouth in order for that paper to stay sharp enough. If you got enough saliva in your mouth, you pop that in there, it's gonna get pretty wet and goopy before it goes down. But I guess it's like eating food that's too hot. I suppose you could do it, and yeah, that would be bad. That'd be very bad. You just have to prep it. But I wouldn't do it anyway. You know, they're not good. Now you might wrap food in a Paper Mario character, right, as a preparation step. But that just seems excessive. They're not getting any flavor in there. And again, you're just dealing with toxic inks that could contain a lot of heavy metals and the like. I wouldn't recommend it. I would be careful of that, personally. 3D Bowser, like Mario 64 Bowser? He makes some nice meatballs out of that fella. Choo-choos in the Wind Waker look very delicious. See? Now you're on the trolley. Now you're thinking with the right frame of mind. You gotta think of these characters while you're fighting them. Just keep in the back of your mind. How delicious would that be? How delicious? How would I prepare that? What sides would go with that? What seasoning would best draw out the unique flavor of these creatures? I can't read that, Kirby. I can't read that. That's just for me. That's for me and anyone who can read to enjoy, but I can't. I'm not going to say that out loud on my stream. Thank you very much. But I appreciate that. Let's give this man his sleepy sheep. He needs a sleep aid. My stars, you are a veritable hero, Mario. Finally, some peace and quiet. Sweet dreams, here I come. Take this as a small thank you. Oh, you don't have to be so polite, young fella. Take this. A singular coin. I'm hoping eventually it'll be worth it. Of course, take this too. Did you know that there's a playroom in Toad Town? If I remember right, it used to be around the station. It's strictly for members only, so the entrance to it is well hidden. I bet you could find it, though. This here's a silver credit. It'll let you play once you're inside the playroom. Back in my heyday, I used to go there and make a lot of money, but I got tired of the hoopla, so the silver credit's yours. Good luck, make some money. Yeah, silver credit. A card Koopa Koot gave you. Use it to play in the playroom. Is that that's a euphemism for a casino, right? Oh, it's Mario. Is it nice weather we're having? I can't think of any favors I need at the moment. I bet I'll need one later, though. Oh, I'll have to remember that. I won't remember that. Maybe I'll remember that. I don't need to go to the playroom now, right? Like that. I don't want to go to the playroom now. Do I? Do I want to go to the playroom now? You know what I think of when I read the words playroom? The very first thing that popped in my mind was the oral knots or oral knots, like audio, A-U-R, or oral knots. I'm trying to pronounce that very specifically so it doesn't sound like something bad. They like redub stuff hilariously, and they did the Star Wars prequels, and they crack me up. They are so funny. And there's one where like Anakin's talking to Obi-Wan, and he's like, "I'm bored. Let's go down to the clown. Let's go to the clown room." The clown, like JoJo's clown room or something like that. And no. Some. Is that a squirt gun? That was pure luck. That was pure luck. No skill involved with that. I can tell you 100%. All right. Oh, I really wanted to get him out of the way faster. This will be fine. Deal with him as much as I can. Excellent. I'll have to go look at that. Like, I want to go down to JoJo's the clown lounge or the clown room. Oh man, I can't remember what it was exactly. It was very funny. I cannot deliver to you how funny it is. You should go watch it. Looking at that now. I think it's when, like, in the movie, like, Anakin jumps out of the car when they're in Coruscant and just, like, falling downward through traffic. But they changed the order of it so he's jumping out of the car because he wants to go hang out at a bar and Obi-Wan wants to go home. He's like, "So long, loser," and just jumps out. Misjudged it. Got me with my depth perception issues. Good job. Can't wait for the next episode of Cops. On today's episode, cops have bearded kidnapping and eating the king of another kingdom. I don't think the cops come after me for that. The FBI maybe. It would be very weird if the Mushroom Kingdom, or whatever end of the Koopa comes from, had some legal standing within the United States. I think there would be a lot more questions involved, right? I think there'd be some other different sorts of agencies coming after me. You know? It's like, man brings video game character out of game to consume. How did you do this? And if you could do more of this, it will solve world hunger, or potentially the energy crisis, or whatever else. I didn't jump on him. I was trying to jump over him. To be clear. Doesn't the Mushroom King and Mario Luigi series confirm it? Yeah. Like, if you could bring characters out of games, you could just bring like a character that generates electricity out and then use that to power everything. Never have to worry about it again. There's so many things you could pull out of a video game that would just solve like multiple problems. I mean, I'm not a big fan I dare say not even a fan at all anymore of the isekai genre of anime. But I do like the general premise, at least in theory, not so much in principle, because the reality of it would be quite horrific, of like, what if we were in a video game? It's like, yeah, man, I was in Minecraft and I could just punch some dirt and have much more real estate at my disposal. I'm all about that. When I started playing Minecraft, I was living in a very small place and I was constantly having to shuffle my things around and like carefully consider everything that I owned because of the limited space. And I'd go and play Minecraft and get really depressed because I could just dig a hole under my house and have a giant basement. It's like, it's not like that in the real world. Love to be in the Kirby universe. People like line can make endless food. See? Pictures of Pikachu. Horrible picture. People using Pikachu back in to charge their phones. But it doesn't have to be there. There's other ways to get the juice out of it. Unless the cruelty is the point, in which case I can't stand with you there. Anime too cliche and often boring. I respect your opinion, but I will debate that. Anime is not necessarily a genre as much as it is a medium. All right, that's like saying I don't like cartoons, they're too childish, but like there's adult cartoons. There's a lot of different variety of anime. I suspect part of the problem is if you're watching only the newest current stuff, it has fallen in kind of a state of it's in a slump where there's a lot of stuff that is just following the latest trends and has become very cliche. You go back to like the 80s and 90s and some early 2000s stuff, there's some solid gold there. There's good stuff today too. I mean, there's a lot of garbage back then too. It's the same with music. It's easy to say music from the 70s was better, but like that's because you're only hearing the stuff that was good enough to last. There was plenty of junk then too, and it's the same with anime. But there's a lot of the like that's my favorite era, like late 80s, early 90s. There's like a lot of really good stuff, art style that I really enjoy. A lot of high production value on stuff that unfortunately bankrupted a lot of companies, but it did look very nice. Thunder-based text to store your phone. You would need a lot of additional work to where is the what do you say the entrance was? I've forgotten where he said the entrance was to the playroom. I forgot my whole purpose of coming here. I came for the playroom. It called me out here. I don't want to hear this very interesting perspective from a man so desperate to eat a king. But what is it? King to a mortal. It's a mortal to a god. Near the train. Oh, okay. Where's the train? Oh, that's the dojo. I was like, what am I hearing? Oh, there's a guy in there, isn't there? Oh, there's a lot to look at now. Let's find the playroom first. Down the road and go to check to run. Oh, okay. Well, that's not it. Is it? Before you went to chapter 1. Ah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, this is the Star Hill. This is Star Hill, okay. Let me roll back. Now I got a lot of stuff. I wasn't intending to come back here. Did they do this on purpose? I feel like, is this a plot of the game developers or of the Koopa Brothers to like drag this out? Like, we can't let him go to the castle yet. Make him travel backwards. I know I don't have to go right now. And I absolutely have to defeat the Koopa Bros by the end of the stream. Otherwise, my description will be somewhat of a lie, and I can't have that. I just like making that jump. Wrong way? Oh, it is in Toad Town. What am I doing? I forget where the chapters began and end with this too. I remember when they flashed on screen, like chapter 1, I was like, that was not chapter 1. Merlin and go down. Oh, okay. Thank you for that clear instruction. Oh. Oh, that's the shop. That's not. I'm just confused about a whole different thing. I don't think I came down here. Talk to me. These building materials used to be stacked by the road, but they all came back down when that earthquake hit. Unfortunately, it's impossible to go to the south side of town with all this scattered wood. Don't worry, we'll be stacking it as quickly as possible. I know it's inconvenient, but please bear with us while we get everything in order. Okay. Well, I can't do that now. Beat chapters first? Okay. I did play myself. Those Toads were actually the Koopa Bros. Nash T. I should have known. Those no good scheming dressing up his toes that caused troubles, just plain rude. I'm lodging a formal complaint. Fair enough. I'm gonna check the dojo while I'm in the area. Better get that zap to make for the zap badge. Do I have enough? Gotta go to the star area, don't I? Sounds here are phenomenal. Oh, you must be Mario. Welcome to my dojo. I am the master. I am the head of this dojo. 25 star pieces. We'll see about that. We'll see. No, I trust you. I'm sure I don't have that, but we'll see about that. I will get it. It looks useful. I'm saving up for it. Please pardon me. My health is rather delicate. Every day we train in this dojo to improve body and mind. If you have the purpose and the desire, you may challenge us. Tell me, what business have you here today? I'll give it a try. Give it a try. Very well. Then Chan will fight you. Now, Chan, it is time for you to fight Mario. As you say, Master. Better jump on this man's. About to wreck this man's whole career. Mario, here comes Chan the man. Alright, I'm gonna jump on you. Take some of that. Oh, how dishonorable. Yeah? You're not gonna like this? You know, I should have, oh, yeah, oh, yes, that's what I will do. Wait, oh. Don't die yet. I need to tattle. You can dodge a shell, you can dodge a wrench. I love that movie. This is Chan of the dojo. He's training under the master and is happy to fight us. Max HP 15. Ooh, attack power 2, power 2. Hammer attacks won't work well, but you can turn him over with jump attacks. Once he flipped over, he's easy. No mercy, Mario. Get him a body bag! Man, this guy's not gonna get to attack at all. And it's amazing. Yeah! No, I won't do that, Kirby. I won't do that. I'm not even sure if he has any. He's not a mammal. I don't think he has any. I don't think he has anything to twist. That would be a good strategy, though. I'm missing all my timing here. Huh! Huh! I worked at a computer store around about the time that Dodgeball came out. And for whatever reason, there was a copy of Dodgeball in the store that we would use to test DVD players and DVD software. This was a repair shop, and we also built new computers. And at that time, we were still putting DVD players in the computers. It was pre-Blu-ray. And that was a big thing, you know, make sure it worked, make sure the sound worked. This was back when, some of it goes far enough back that some of the computers we worked on still had, if you know anything about internal computers, you may not even care about this, but some of the computers still required you to connect a separate cable to the DVD player or CD drives. DVD CD drive had a separate audio connector that you would have to, actually I think that only handled CDs, I don't think that worked for DVDs, but you used to have to hook up a separate audio connector to your audio card or the motherboard if you had onboard audio. And then that went away and they just handed it all digitally. And DVDs would have had to do it all digitally. They wouldn't have done the coding in there. CDs would do that too. CDs would do the audio. Eventually you didn't need it anymore. That was actually quite a long time ago. Anyway, yeah, so we had to test this stuff. So I saw that movie like a lot. And it wasn't just the testing. There were a lot of times where things were very slow in the shop and I would put Dodgeball in and watch that over and over again. I'd give his shell a twist. I'll give his ponytail a yank. I don't know if it's a pony. I think it's got a different name, but I'll get that. Swing him around, hurl him. Minecraft. FBI black van. No Minecraft here. Not today. Is this another one? FBI Black Van, I'm going to give you a short period of time to say something other than Minecraft. And then I'm going to have to block you. It's a bot! They found me. But you know what that means? This calls for a celebration. Because if I'm getting bots, it means I'm like big enough to get the bots. If you're a bot, say boat. Yeah. See, it changed. Maybe it's not a bot. Maybe it's just someone who really likes Minecraft, which I can appreciate. I do like Minecraft. I haven't played in a while. Enough. The winner is Mario. Chad, you must train harder. On my roof. I'm gonna have some severe weather predicted. It didn't seem like we were getting any, but maybe it didn't come through. Very well. I'll give you this, Mario. You got the first degree card. No bot. Oh well. We got at least one. At least I think there's a bot. That's like a mark of pride because it means you're big enough to get noticed by them. And then it becomes an annoying problem you have to deal with. But prior to having to deal with the problem, and it's like, oh boy. Proof of Mario's strength, won by defeating Shen at the dojo. You are welcome to train here with us anytime. I'll come back. Let's go get them Koopa Bros. Where are we at stat wise? Let's rest. I don't really need to. There's only 2 hit points and I'll probably lose some of it getting out there, but I believe it's free, and so I will sleep here. Yoink! Bob Brass? Do you mean Bob Ross, the painting guy? Now that your body and soul are refreshed, your travels will soon use yours. That's a common misspelling. Totally understandable. Unless there's a Bob Brass, I'm unfamiliar with that. I don't want to make assumptions here. Straw. Happy little toad. And there are no accidents. Bonk him! Bonko. Yeah. Crushed. Don't be afraid to add a little color. I just want to take a little bit of cerulean blue, just a little bit. And then go overboard. You don't need a lot. Just a little. Bonk! Nice try, sucker. No one jumps on Mario. Mario does the jumping. The Bad Black Man is kind of a sus name. I've seen that name around. No! Oh, stabbed my own foot. Did it to myself. You see how much he laughed at me? I deserved that. I deserved his ridicule. My reflexes took hold. Get him! Ha! FBI Black Man may have vacated. That is fine. Last time I went to as a kid was horrible. I ran out of SpongeBob ice cream. I hope it was an ice cream truck and not just a, panel van with blocked out windows. I ever tell you about the clown dream I had as a child? There may have been more than one. I may have forgotten the other clown dreams, but there's one particular clown dream that was quite troubling to me as a child. And the dream was that there was a clown, a cannibal clown, very explicitly advertised as such, who drove around in a van and was, wanting to eat people. And he came to pick me up. And he's like, hey, I came to get you. I'm a clown. I hate people. I'm going to eat you. I'm sure it wasn't voiced so eloquently. It's the sort of thing that happens in a dream that no words need to be spoken. Right? The clown shows up and you know the deal. Right? There's no dialogue happening there. You just know. Let's get him out of the way. Bonko! And I said, no, I don't want to be eaten. Not by a clown, not by anyone. I want to go in this van and die. And I ran to my parents, and my parents were like, no, we told the clown he could eat you. So you have to go with the clown now. You have to go with this terrible-looking clown in their van, and they're going to eat you. And we're fine with it. We told them it's okay, so you got to go now. It's a very troubling dream. I can't actually say that my parents wouldn't do that as much as I would love to, They might not. Things were very tight financially back then, so I imagine if there was money involved, they might have. Oh, I'm going to, no, I'll make it. It's fine. It's fine. Take this dude out. He's only going to do 2 points. We'll live. Oh! My lucky badge paid off! Favorite cannibal clowns. Now I'm hungry for some Goomba. Thanks, off-brand Bob Ross. See what I'm saying? You're starting to believe the deliciousness of these characters. Their unbelievable flavor appeal. Yeah. Hopefully without the accusations. You know, as far as anyone is concerned, Goombas aren't real. They're legal non-entities. So, and who's gonna go looking for them, you know? If you spot a Goomba in real life, you know, no one's gonna come looking for that Goomba. Because the Goomba should not be. You know what I'm saying? The Goomba shouldn't exist in our reality. So really, you're cleaning things up, right? You're keeping things safe in our reality by devouring things that should not be here. You're doing the world a service. So the only accusations you would get is the accusation of being a hero. Oh, he got me. Just mushrooms, right? I honestly don't know. They could be shrooms, but I mean, shrooms don't get up and walk around. There could be more going on in there. One can never quite tell. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. Unnecessarily harmed myself. I could have. No, I wouldn't have gotten him out of the way first. Never mind. Because I would need to completely clear him off the board. Good evening, Inochi. Welcome. Maybe this time. Maybe. Unless. How you doing, Inochi? Hopefully well. How'd you make out in Fortnite last night? I wasn't able to stick around for the whole thing. I was there for a bit and I had to pass out. I feel like I really want some hit points. I've got a nice amount of battle points. I'm getting nervous about the hit points. 1995 Mario Brothers lore of the instruction manual. Goomba are toads that got corrupted by Bowser's magic. So they're like bad mushrooms. If you consider toads mushrooms, you get the heart badge. I'll run it for now. Fortnite's not bad. It's very different from the last time that I played it. I'll say that much. But it's been a long time since I had played it. I don't think there was even vehicles in it then. And that was when building was still like very much required. And they didn't have licensed characters in it either, which I think is phenomenal. I love looking on there and seeing like Goku in Fortnite. Cracks me up. Ooh. Crush. Hey, Q Productions. Thanks for the subscribe. I'm glad to be here. Hey, hope you enjoy. I'm really enjoying it so far. Not super far in the game yet. Oh, I finally got it. I'm still in danger. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Oh yeah, you know, Kooper, you're gonna scare everybody off here. Even though I know that's something I did. Yeah, I just often wonder what characters in video games might taste like. You know. And Bowser seems particularly delicious to me. You know, just, you know, if I had an opportunity to eat a single video game character, it would be Bowser. I think he would be quite delicious. I do get criticized often for this, but it's not like it would ever happen. It could happen. But probably not. We got a lengthy discussion of the potential legalities of such a thing, and my argument has long been that, you know, the characters aren't real, and if you manage to manifest them in the real world, they would be legal non-entities. Monstrosities that should not exist, and you'd be doing the world a favor by knocking them off, so. Every time I see those, oh, never mind. I was just thinking. Every time I see those, it seems like there's a secret that I can't solve. And I solved it. A cannibal clown. Yeah, that was a terrible dream of my youth. My parents sold me to a cannibal clown. I gotta get this out of here. Get out of here, Kooper. Need your shell power. Don't you dare. Mario's very weak. Can't stand up to much more of this. I could just use the hammer throw. I should have used the hammer throw. Get him! Yes! That lucky badge is paying off! Keeping me alive. I'm going to live forever. And I won't. Mario will. Unless he shows up in the real world, and then, you know. Why was the hammer? Just hammer them. Well, just because it keeps them from attacking me sooner. I really gotta use some items here. Burns all enemies with fireballs. I'm just going to use that. I don't think that'll get everybody. I'm just paying the price for not healing myself earlier. Just clear the field a little bit here. Surely this will do it. Even though he's standing up. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, my brains! My precious brains. No, I don't think I would eat Mario if he showed up. I'll say that much. Because he's human, or close enough to it. That's just the line I wouldn't cross. Most of these other characters, though, absolutely. He had his mustache. I assume is something I will bomb or otherwise deal with. Looks special. Hey! Get under the ship. There we go. I got the juice. Here we are, at last. The intended purpose of the stream, to beat these guys, and I've done everything but that so far. We have arrived. The dreaded fortress of the Koopa Bros. Those devious villains. Oh! Whoa! Mario! What the? Oh, we're in a world of hurt! Mario's here already! I gotta tell the leader! Red Koopa! Dinosaur poop, eh? Why give me this runway if there's nothing going on out there? Let's get in there. These guys make me cringe. In cringe, there is freedom. If you are cringe, you are free. I got some turtle soup going down there. Oh, I didn't get it. There's a bomb! Bonk. What's the bomb gonna do? Nothing, that's what. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was a misstep. Got him riled up. Oh, I still blocked it. Seem hungry? I am often hungry. No, not for that, Kirby. Not for that. You're not gonna get me to say it. Hungry for my delicious protein slurry. Keeps me active, keeps me going. Some good old-fashioned Jumington Dynamics protein slurry. Got some water, make turtle soup. That's what I'm saying. There's some turtle soup right down there. You just got to heat up a little bit. I like that I have a choice, as though there would be another key, perhaps. There's already turtle in there. See, you're halfway there. You're halfway to the soup. Just add heat, a little bit of salt. No, thank you, sir. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make this. No, it didn't matter. I really should have my Goomba pal out here for this. Get a tattle on them. Super spin. Oh! I didn't think that would actually do anything. Look at that tattle. Goobario! Fight special can blow all of them up. Oh, the special can? Oh, I was hoping they could go. I want at least tattle. I need a tattle on what? The Dizzy Spin badge on? I do. So he's dead, it's fine. This is a bomb. Bombs are pretty temperamental, and they get I don't know why I'm talking in weird voice for Goobario. They get steaming mad when you attack. Max HP 3, attack power 1, defense power 0. You better not jump on them when they're angry, or they'll blow up in your face. In fact, stay away entirely. Attack them from a distance with items like hammers, or you could send in other things, like shells. If they attack when angry, they'll charge in and explode, so you'd better take care of them before they blow. Ooh. 9. Hammer him. I don't think it's gonna make a big difference here. Clonk. Get him! I don't care if it blows up. It's fine. We were taking that point anyway. We weren't going to get out of it. But if I do it that way, I don't have to worry about the timing. Savvy. Just want to make sure I identify all these enemies for no reason, apparently. Ha! Let's see the great Mario get any further now. Mario! Don't try any. You'll still never find your way through the fortress. It looks like there might be some fighting here. How exciting! See ya! Oh! You got me. You can glitch if you walk into the wall. I'll give it a shot. Bonkarooski. Oh. Oh. Nice. Why don't I do this? One of the sides. Oh. The Elden Ringed me. Get him with your shell. Even though the shell is you, go get him. Excellent work. The badge? Oh, I haven't even seen the badge yet. I just assumed we were talking about the key. Ah, I see. Let's see if this works. Oh! He caught me napping. Bonko. Boop, 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 boop. Noise. Well, it was bound to happen anyway. I'll spend that now. Let's just hang out.
Oh, my brains.
Get 'em. Shabam! Right side. Ah, I figured as much. I noticed he came out, and that was my first thought, like, I'll just go in where that guy came out. It's all gonna work out. Kaboom! Oh! You got the power bounce badge. Excellent. Excellent. I could have had that this whole time. Once you do a power bounce. How crazy. You did tell me. Oh! Gotcha. Jumps on enemy continuously until you miss an action command. Oh, no, not that again. I shouldn't gripe about it. It's not that big of a thing, but, like, that drove me crazy in Mario RPG. Like, I couldn't get the timing down. Of course, that was trying to get, like, the however many hundred in order to get the power suit. And I think it's just 100. It's 100. And I just could not get it. I could not keep the chain going. And I just stopped at some point. It's like, look, I just can't. I just can't. I would love to have this. I can't. It also gets slightly slower each bounce. Ah. Let's see here. What do I got? I don't know. What are you healing? I have to eat this. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I assume I will need more. It is everything here, right? Yeah, that's it. Brown. Clunk. Onward. So anyway, which I assume so. Gotcha. I was just making sure there wasn't like anything else floating around that I hadn't gotten. Oh boy! A lot of these bombing fellas here. Alright, we're just gonna... Smash. Smash. Turtles in the Mushroom Kingdom. Fear the power of the bounce badge. They should. They better, if they know it's good for them. I mean, you could say this, like... Maybe not. I'm gonna say, like, in the real world, you know, it would hurt to get jumped on by a lot of things. Like a full-grown man jumps on you. That would be pretty painful. But I don't think it's a common enough occurrence that I could say anyone has a fear of it. Right? People don't see someone walk in with a nice pair of shoes and cringe like, oh, I'm gonna get jumped on. I feel like in Mushroom Kingdom, people would be like constantly staring at the kind of shoes you have, and if the soles seem a little too stiff, they'd be like, you need to lock that man up. He's carrying a dangerous weapon on his feet. One of the things they did was have elephants stomp on people's heads. For punishment, of course. I hope it was for punishment, not like for ratings. Ooh, secret stairs. Excellent. Let's go. But that's not so common. So that, like, if you looked at an elephant, you might get wary. But it's not like, you know, the mailman walks in and you're like, ah. That's what I'm saying. Oh, we're in the Fight Club now. Oh, he got me. Except that he didn't. You absolute buffoon. I will need Mario for this one. I don't have the timing for this because I almost never get attacked by them because I usually nail the jumps and they spend the whole fight on their back getting absolutely wrecked. Like that. That's right. Get clowned on, fools. Don't even try and get up. It's over. I want to do that on some random enemies. I only got 5 flower power, so I can only do one of those once, you know. Instant kills, maybe time it right. Yeah, but it uses the, you know, flower power. Oh! They're killing me! It's fine, as long as you time, like, the initial jump right. Oh, I attacked the wrong person. Never mind. It's fine. As long as you get this right. Not like that. They're on their back anyway, so... Bonko. Smashy, smashy. Oh, you think that's gonna stop? The pain train stops for no one. Yeah, my shield button. The shielding is not on point, I would say. This sucker. Get him! Get out of here. I would say these guys came to the wrong neighborhood, but I came to their neighborhood. So I don't think it's really fair to them. You just came to work. But I mean, if you work for the villains, right, you have to expect that someone's going to come end you. You got to take these things into consideration when you seek employment. Enough talk. Turtle soup. Excellent. A little bit spicy. It's a fine. You got the fortress key. Open to locked door in the Koopa Bros fortress. Bum, 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 bum. So long. Woo! Oh, there's another door down there. What's in here? Jump over them, you get money. The flames also spin faster. Oh, that doesn't sound like a fun thing to me. Hey, it's the jail. All right, I'll be back for you. Sweet, precious, explosive friends. Risk to win it. There's other ways for me to make money that don't involve me dying right now. I've only got 4 health. Okay, this is perfect, I think. Whoa! Looks like Mario's here. I'm gonna heal now. Am I gonna heal now? Because it seems like I'm about to fall for a devious trap. Oh, so the flames can't kill you. Only damage you to 1 life. I'd prefer to have more than 1 life, though. It's not free. It's not free. If it scrapes my life away, even if it doesn't kill me, it can scrape me down to 1 hit point. And then I gotta go out with that 1 hit point all the time. Oh my god. Out of nowhere. I don't believe you. You're so insistent on me burning myself. Look at how close to death I am here. But I have to fight all of these guys. I haven't found that heart yet. I do have items. Lot. Try the fright jar. Very good. The trap leads to the heart. All right. Hey! Scare them, you get points. I'm worried about living. I know I don't get points for scaring them, but I didn't think I was going to survive that. There are plenty of other opportunities to make money. Loser. Serves you right. You fell for it. Oh, what was that? Where did that fall from? It's me, Mario. Oh, I wonder what just fell. But aren't you Mario? I never in a million years thought I'd meet such a famous guy in a place like this. You activated his trap card. How unexpected. I fell for his clever yet obvious ruse. It was the only way. Who, me? My name's Bombette. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm a Babam. Pleased to meet you. I had noticed. What's that? Why am I locked up here? Because I'm a menace. At least to these guys, those uncouth Koopa Bros. I was just one of many Babams working here. But those Koopa Bros, once Bowser took over, they started working us into the ground. I couldn't take it anymore, so I exploded next to them. Yeah, that was a mistake. Koopa Bros didn't like it, so they locked me up in here. And then they locked up the rest of the Babams because they thought they might rise up. You know, Babam Rebellion. What do you think about that? Oh, sorry. That's a long story, I know. Anyway, Mario, we want to get out of here. Do you think you could help spring us from this place or what? Pretty please? If you help us, I promise I'll return the favor. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, how nice. We'll be good friends from now on. I can feel it. We'll make a super team, Mario. Bombette joined your party. Press C down to make Bombette walk for a short time and then explode. I love that image. That graphic is phenomenal. Why's my head getting weird and twisted? No way, Kirby. No way. No dice. Yeah, the art is it's like a fine painting of wanton destruction. And I'm all for it. She can destroy cracked walls or rocks and activate switches. While in battle, she can attack an enemy on the ground with her body slam ability, or damage enemies on the ground with her bomb attack. Now, let's think of a way to get out of here. Oh, gee, I almost forgot. I haven't even told you about what I can do. Silly me. My specialty is exploding. Check this out. See, if there are any cracks in the wall, I could probably break it. Let me try this one. Take cover. Let me get that set up right. You have to wonder, like, they could all do that. See that? You see what I bring to the party, Mario? Oh, an escape route. Well, I guess I never thought about doing that before. 2 button again, she fills up earlier. Good, that's good to know. I was so mad I just blew up over and over in one place. Okay, that was a little silly. Well, anyway, we can get out now, right? And so can everyone else. Thank you, Mario. From now on, I'll tag along and help out whenever I can. You just ask, and I'll be there for you. Now enough chit-chat. I have a little score to settle with those Koopa Bros. Now, it is true they locked up everyone that was a Babam. However, they have the power to explode. I'm always confused. I'd always envisioned Babams as, like, mechanical in nature, right? They have springs coming out of their backs, right? There's some kind of automatons. They don't have rights. They're machines. Unless they're very progressive in the Mario Land and machines have, you know, full autonomy. I don't believe they do. They were using them as labor. It's powder. They're like clockwork. They're like wind-up toys. childhood really loves the beard. I'll never get tired of hearing it. You can say that as much as you like. What's all this noise? In case you bombs forgot, exploding is prohibited inside the fortress except in the case of emergencies. What in the... Mario, what are you doing here? Nothing good, I bet. Everybody, get him! Oh, I'll get you. Body slam. There we go. All right, that makes sense. Nice. Nice. The thickness of the bombs. God. They're so round. Like an orb. I don't trust this. I'm gonna go with the old faithful here. Nice. Nice. A little jumperooski. A little shell action. Hoo-ah! Gets him every time. Yo! Got nothing on me. Get him! Mario Old Faithful. You know what? They're all Old Faithful. For whatever task they're good at, they are the Old Faithful. My Old Faithful bomb destroyer. My Old Faithful headbutting pal. Play Trial of Mana? I have not. I have not played the Trial of Mana yet. Alright. I've got some health now. Oh, I can't go back down there. Or is it? No, it is this way. I eat bombs. I hope not. I imagine that would be bad for your health. Buff up Goombario first. Do I have a choice in buffing up? Like, when does that become a thing? I got about $6 there. So I have the confidence to do that because I'm not going to die. Or be reduced to a low enough hit point that I'll die. Find blue blocks and choose a partner to buff out. Later I can do it twice. Oh, okay. I'm curious what their abilities are. Did I? Yeah, I went through there already. Yeah, that was the trap area. All right. Shabam! Give me that! Everybody's next ability bumps with attack. I want to allow him to be a more powerful partner. So it was just a power bounce badge, but they also get 1 extra permanent damage buff. Ooh. I already got that. I don't know why I bothered. I already got it. Whatever. I'll be back for these things. There's one out here. You guys just take it easy. chilling there. I'll be there eventually. Mountain explosions get bigger in game. Yeah. Yeah. I know I'm just leaving, but like, I have a theory. Might as well just see what's what in this. Where are we now? Hey! It's the treasure chest. You got the FP Plus badge. Increases maximum FP by 5. Delicious. It takes 3. So... it only uses 1 more FP. But it only frees 1 up. I need 2. We're going to use Dizzy Shell attack, and a second unlocks Fire Shell. Lights all ground enemies on fire. I don't know, man. I like letting people on fire. I'm not going to lie. An option that lets me set people on fire is pretty desirable to me. Close Call has been pretty useful, I think. I think that's a lot of those luckies that I got. Disney unable to move. I only saw that one time, but that's also because I don't usually like spin into people. I don't really think about it. I'll take this for now. I'd rather have more flower power. Is that? No, it doesn't fill it up. There's a heart over there. It'll be fine. I'd rather have more of that. It gives me more versatility. How on earth do I get out of here then? What? Oh, just walk off. Fair enough. Bomb it goes power bomb, which does heavy damage to all enemies. A lot. Mega bomb. Mega bomb. Damages the air enemies while destroying every enemy in the battlefield. Ho ho. Back to it. Shabam! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I really have. Alright, well, you know I'm going to take the damage anyway. There was no getting around that. Do nothing. Oh, I should have changed party members. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Don't do a thing. Oh, my timing is falling apart. It's all coming apart. Get him! Yeah! Get a badge, change party members without wasting a turn. That'd be nice. It's usually not so bad. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Although I can take care of it. Yeah, that worked out just fine. Do nothing. Noise. Clobber in time. Stay mad for the rest of your life. throw her? He throws her, doesn't he? Nope, he just puts her down. Right. Want me spoiling who the other power members are? Okay. You can spoil. I mean, the game is how many years old now? It's like 20 odd years old. Oh, I just noticed something. Got him eventually. He's distracted.
Oh!
They said Birdo for a second, and I got real excited. Like, I get Birdo? I don't remember seeing anything about that. Paracarry? Oh, okay. But not Birdo. This dude's using hacks. Who's got the wall hacks? Huh. Huh. Nice. Nice. No Birdo set. Yeah, that would be cool, but I can understand that. I just realized something. I gotta check something. I gotta move a file here. It won't be worth it for you. Which does make me wonder why. Why I have said it. Why have I done this? I had to fix something last time and I forgot to copy the file over here. Okay. There we go. Oh, you can barely even see that. It was just bothering me. I usually put the text in there with the title and the system and the year and everything. Favorite Lady Bow. Who pimp slaps. I'm pretty sure she makes an appearance in Thousand Year Door. If I'm not mistaken. Or maybe I'm confused with another character, but I'm pretty sure there's at least one character that you encounter in Thousand Year Door. See your after game. Uh-huh. Oh! Yeah, whatever. Get him! Yeah! You definitely. Just wait. Nice. Yeah, I know about what. No, don't do that. What am I doing? I know some of them. I was surprised at the number of characters. The last time I saw something mentioned, it seemed like maybe I'm just misremembering. It seemed like there were more characters than the later games. Oh! Not paying attention. getting bum rushed by these folks. Nice. Nice. No, not nice. I have failed. Do nothing. Nice. 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 Oh, there is one more in 1,000-Year Door. Wow. It seemed like the last list I saw, which I only remember some of the number of, it seemed like there was a lot more, but I think I'm just like not actually counting the 1,000-Year Door. Just thinking of like the handful I recall. Oh! Mama Luigi. Mama Luigi. Oh, I didn't turn around fast enough. That's fine. Get a little of this, a little bit of that. There you go. Have a little bit more. Shabam. Go! Go! Nope. Do nothing. Huh. Huh. Caught just slapping that button and get myself in trouble there.
No! My precious health.
You all stop it now. Fish partner, eh? Oh, wait, we go. Of course. I don't know what else. I saw those things that come out of the wall. Like, that must be a thing. Quite a setup they got here. Can you imagine having to do this to, like, go to work every day? Time to make my commute. I gotta solve the riddle of the Sphinx to make it into the office. Lackluster. Use Cloud9. Increasing Marvel's invasive. Dang it. Well, just see how this goes. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, well, this works out quite well. The perfect setup. The Rister cousin. Whoop! Down she goes. Let's go. Explosion! Delightful. No secrets to be had. Great. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Fortress key. That Kooper out for any bombs I run into. Whoop. There it is. Chekhov's turtle soup in action. Whoa! I'll get you. Kaboom! Huh! Huh! Gonna test out the turtle soup. Seems a little undercooked. These guys need to go back in for a little bit. It's a little too rare done for my liking. Clunk! Do I like chicken nuggets? I'm not gonna say I don't like chicken nuggets. That would be... I don't know. I don't dislike them. What's going on here? Something's wonky here. Not the favorite food. I have enjoyed them in the past. I liked them a lot more when I was younger. I'll say that much. When I got older, I didn't like them as much. I don't have much occasion to eat them anymore. And these days, I subsist entirely on my protein slurry until that runs out. I don't know what I'm going to do then, but never had dino nuggets. I mean, dino nuggets are they're just chicken nuggets in dinosaur shapes, right? No, I lost it all. Get you. I have not had those. I imagine they could be good. I imagine they would be good. Sometimes, like, you'd get, like, a chicken nugget, like a restaurant or some of the frozen stuff. And, sometimes it's more like a chicken finger, right? Where it's just like a cutlet of chicken, breaded and fried. And that's pretty good. And sometimes it's like, say, a McDonald's chicken nugget. All right. Autocorrect on it. I don't know, man. That's, you might want to look into that because that's going to cause you some problems. But like you get the nuggets that are like a ground chicken, right? Like the mystery meat chicken. And sometimes those are okay too. Sometimes they're not. Sometimes those chicken nuggets seem a little too off the mark. I definitely prefer closer to like the actual chicken. Oh, I didn't miss something. Well, Mario. I wouldn't have bet you'd make it this far. Don't get smug, pal. You just caught us off guard. Trust me, we'll mop the floor with you if we get serious. We're as cool as they come. Oh, cannons, is it? Yeah, boys, open fire. leave. I'll be back. I'll be back for this. I just noticed there's a slope up. Yeah, there's something here. Oh! Well, that's what I want. An even footing here. No wasted turns here. Here we go. Yeah, that's why I wanted to leave, because I noticed the slope. And I'm glad I did, because there's something here. Crunch. Got the smash charge badge. When charged, Mario's hammer power goes up by 2. Ooh. It only costs 1. I'll take the close call out for now. I don't like it. Just for now. We'll sample it. We'll give it a shot. My favorite food? Don't have a favorite food, to be honest. It's similar to a lot of things. I've eaten many things in my day. Quite scrumptious and delicious. But I have a pretty restrictive diet now. And I wouldn't call any of that hot, so. But I also wouldn't say there's like a dream food, like, oh, I'm dying to eat that. I do like, I'm a big fan of the pastas. I like a pasta. I like a nice meaty ravioli. Some sauce. That is pretty good. Broadly speaking, I say pasta would be my favorite food. That's a very generic statement, but where I would put it. I guess I can. It's my favorite food. Oh, I was curious if I could have that. That would make sense. What are these guys gonna do to me? No, it uses the flower power. Wow, that was kind of wasteful. Kamikaze you? Oh, that makes sense. At least I got some flower power. Oh, God, he got me. I need to get Mario out after I defeat these. Get that out. All right. Clunk. Get a tattle going here. Kaboom. All right. I'll risk it. This is a Bullet Bill, a kamikaze attacker. If you don't beat Bullet Bills quickly, they'll slam into you and explode. Max HP 2, attack power 2, defense power 0. I'm serious, Mario. These guys will really make us pay if they manage to hit us. We have to beat them before they get the chance to strike us. Okay. Still got experience. Vomit on the cannons. What? Don't be so quick to point this stuff out. Like, at least give me a chance to try stuff myself before you jump in and tell me what needs to be done. Did fairly well. Oh, man, I want to get the, I need to. Get Goombario out here. Fine. Just fine. I can take it. Take a little bit of a beating here. But I need to know. Tell me the secrets of the Bill Blaster. This is a Bill Blaster. Bill Blasters are the cannons that shoot out bullet bills. Max HP 4. Attack power 0. Defense power 1. They won't attack us directly, but they'll keep shooting bullet bills as long as they can. Sufficient to attack him all at once. You can also beat him one at a time. Okay. Well, they ain't taking much in the way of the damage there. Say nothing. They will blast you. Save beforehand. I think there was a save block before the cannons. I did not see one, but I did not save beforehand. I could have just missed it. Kooper. I should probably just charge his hammer up. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to Fire Explosion. I still want to use my precious flower points. Flower points are like the Final Fantasy ether. Like, I want to hold on to them as long as I can. Well, it would have taken a lot more. I'm satisfied with that fight. Right down here. It's right here all along. How fortuitous. Do, 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 do. You guys ready? Hey, Black, what are you doing? Hurry, man. Shake a leg. Juice on the other side? What? What are you talking about, Kirby? No, I shall get off. Wait a minute. Whoa! No, for the love of... Decided boulder. What are you doing, Yellow? This doesn't look cool at all. Okay, hang on. Okay, I'm ready, Red. Finally. Let's do this. Remember to look cool, guys. Yeah! Oh my God, what am I looking at here? Oh, wow.
Go! I've been waiting for you, Mario. The strongest and the coolest. Behold the glory that is the great evil King Bowser. It's time for me to beat these foolish ideas out of you. Saving Peach, please. Watch this and weep.
Watch me wave one arm. Let's get a read on this Mario. Well, I got the chance. Bowser? But he looks kind of lame. I mean, he's lame anyway, but max HP 10, attack power 1, defense power 1. Does Bowser really look like this? I always imagine him looking, well, a lot scarier. He's got like Elden Ring timing. I am invincible.
You are powerless before me.
Well, that's something tells me that's not gonna do it. Use some explosion magic.
Noise! What's the matter with you? This isn't even funny. You can't even touch me?
Wait, I can do this. Maybe. No, that might not work because he's too high up. Oh no, it worked. It worked very well. It was super effective.
No!
Oh, haha, you're so weak. I can't stop laughing. Mario really thinks that we're King Bowser. Shh, Mario, hear us. Close up, that looks really neat. In a terrible sort of way. I would, if they made an amiibo of this, I don't have an amiibo collection, I own like 2 amiibos, but if they made an amiibo of this, or some kind of statue or something, I would definitely own it. Weirdly, but not an actual Bowser.
Brown.
Clonk. Blow him up! Oh no! That costume was perfect. Bowser loves it. We've destroyed Bowser. He's in pieces. Oh, the humanity. Oh no, never mind. It's just these guys. Here come the Koopa Bros. Okay, Mario, have a taste of this. The Koopa Bros special super spinning attack. Well, that is quite a bit of an attack. I'll grant them that. Gonna need some of this. And blow them up. Hello, TBT. Welcome. And now our power bounce. This is kind of a waste. Oh well. Nope. I completely forgot how that even worked. Clonk. Oh no! I should have tattled him. Oh, I've missed that one forever. Nice. even though I've already killed one of them. This is Yellow Ninja Koopa. Yellow reminds me of curry. Isn't that a weird thing to think of in the middle of a battle? I don't know. What you mean? I need to know. Next HP 5 attack power from Shaman. He has a little bit of defense power, but you can flip him over by jumping in on him. Let's flip him over quick, otherwise the Bros may form a tower and do their famous spinning attack. Nice! Being Turtle Genocide, we're talking about eating their king. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty normal for me, I think. You know, and it's not like that weird. Oh. The Koopa Bros have formed a tall Koopa Tower. Next HP. Don't know. I'm not sure about this. They do a spinning attack with the whole gang piled high atop of another. Hit him with a hammer or something to make him unstable. After that, any attack should knock him down. If you use an explosion, you can make him fall down once. Flip him over, the battle will nearly be ours. Beat him one by one. Nice. I am taking some heat here. I do recognize that. Whoa! We're going over! Yes! You're at my mercy now. I must collect them all. This is Black Ninja Koopa. Black is pretty fashionable. System 5 attack power 1, defense power 1. He has a little bit of defense power, but you can flip them over. Well, they're probably all the same. I just want to see what they have to say. Even if it is a waste. You can't save him! He's dead! Your brother is dead! Bonk him! Huh! Huh! Nothing. That's what you are. Nothing. Huh! 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 That's right. Don't even bother getting back up now. Say goodbye to another brother. I'm sure you'll see them again in hell. Even though I'm sure they won't be dead, they'll just be defeated. It doesn't make anybody really dies. That Mario game. Woo! Battle points. Whoa! Hey. I love how there's a painting of Princess Peach inside the Bowser costume. But if you look at it, like, that's towards the back. Are they sitting on that painting? That's very weird placement. No, that's no one will be sitting on that, but they don't have their backs to it. It's very weird.
Hey, hello? Somebody let us out of here.
Does Bowser keep a photo of Peach on the underside of his shell? Oh, the rare collectible Bowser trading card. It's a first edition Black Lotus. I'm gonna put this bad boy on eBay. Whoa! End of chapter. And so Mario and friends beat the Koopa Bros at their fortress and rescued the first star spirit. Still, 6 star spirits remain imprisoned, and they must save them as quickly as they can. The future of the Mushroom Kingdom, Star Haven, and of course Princess Peach lies in the hands of Mario and his new friends. Their adventure has just begun. Save and continue. And we'll get a Princess Peach interlude. I'm sure they're dead. No, that's probably not what he's saying. I wonder what Mario is doing right now. I wonder if he's hurt. I'm so worried about him. Would you like some delicious Hardee's? He'll be all right, Princess. I bet he's saving some star spirits right now. And just like you can save with a value me on Hardee's. Yes, you're right, Twink. Very terrible name. I must be strong. I need to concentrate on finding a way out of here. But there are tons of gods just beyond your door, and it's impossible for you to escape through the window. Oh, wait a minute. I remember the minister telling me that there was a secret passage out of this room. Twink, help me look for it. Cool, great idea. So many dresses, and yet they all look exactly the same. They're not the same. The designs are all slightly different and very fashionable. She's feeling called out. Just taking a quick break to do some vaping back there. Oh, a photo of Mario. Don't look at that. There's no time to sleep. Yes, let's keep looking. Beautiful flowers, aren't they? They smell so good. Sure, I guess. It's just like, eh. Peaches. I can't Jack Black it up, but that was a phenomenal tune. Great casting on that end. Oh, look, there's something behind this drawing. Oh. Ooh, secrets. Yes, cool. Now we can get out of this room. More buttons. Oh! Where are we? I can't slap the child. I'm not going to say if I would or wouldn't, just that I cannot. I do not have the option. We won't get into whether or not I would or wouldn't. It doesn't even need to come into it. I don't have the option. That's all that matters. My hands are tied. Hey, look at this. It looks like somebody left a private diary just lying around. Should we read it? Hell yeah! Some child for me. We're not going to slap the child yet. I mean, we're not going to slap the child. Shouldn't put the yet in there. Someday we may have the option. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Oh, you like doing this sort of thing, do you? Tisk, tisk. Don't judge me, Star. Okay, then. Very quietly. Let's see. Day 0 out of 0. Month star. Sunny. Today I went to Star Haven and stole the Star Rod. Now I'm in... Oh, it's Bowser's.
Now I'm invincible. Cool. I also captured those 7 star spirits, so they won't annoy me anymore. It was a hard day's work, and I'm feeling pretty bushed. Dinner was nice, but a bit bland. I feel like I might know the person who wrote this.
Nope, it's not Bowser. Should we read more? Yes. Okay, let's continue.
Day 0x, month star, cloudy, then sunny. Today was a great diary. I used my castle to lift Princess Peach's castle way up into the sky. Then I barged into Peach's castle and beat up Mario. Yeah, unbelievable, I know. So fun. And there's more. After that, I kidnapped Princess Peach. I couldn't be happier, diary. I hope she likes me.
Bowser must have fanfics on there. You know it. That's what all those other books are. He's got all the other books behind this one. That's all his fanfic. He secretly ships himself with Mario. I don't think that's much of a secret. He only goes after Peach to draw in Mario. Is Peach just... No, there's female Toads. There's female Koopas. I was going to say, is Peach the only woman here? No, there's plenty of other female characters. The guy needs to move on. They both need to move on. You could do better. Just like Shadow Exana. It's a tsundere thing. Yes, exactly. I find it funny, Kirby, that you would use the term tsundere after saying you hate anime, because that is a straight-up anime term. You don't get to use that word, Kirby. That's our word. Unless you join us in enjoying anime. In which case, welcome. Welcome. Toadette. Yeah, there's Toadette. There's Birdo. There's, that one archaeologist, Koopa's wife, is down there. I forget her name. I think they just refer to her as Mrs. whatever his name was, Cleveland. I hate anime. I tried getting into it. I attempted it. What'd you watch? What'd you watch? You gotta watch some good stuff. You can start off with like the top notch, the cream of the crop, in my opinion, which is the motion picture Akira, one of the most expensive productions. Rumored to be a commercial failure just in terms of how much it cost. It was a very elaborately done production, lavishly produced. And Birdo is a guy. Birdo can be whatever Birdo wants to be. There's a few good ones for sure. There's good ones. Look, there's lots of terrible movies out there, but I'm not going around saying that I dislike motion pictures. Fruits Basket. I saw the original Fruits Basket, and then I read the manga for a while. I was not a huge fan. I liked it well enough to watch through it, but not enough to chase after more of it. But I had a roommate who was really, really into it. And it wasn't, yeah. I was like, man, this is pretty decent. But not super my thing. Konosuba's a good one. Hell yeah. Birdo was canonically a guy. I don't know where that stands. I would have to look that up. I've read a lot about that. And I will also say, I read this stuff that's like, it's proven that this character is this. And then you read the statement and it's like, well, there was a card in this other game that mentioned them. And it's like, is that an official statement from Nintendo? Is it? Now, I'm not saying there isn't. I'm just saying I'm skeptical until I see the real juice on it. I'll have to look that up. I'll take your word for it for now. A trans rep or something like that. I gotta look, because Birdo's gender has been a confusing topic since the inception of Birdo because of the way Birdo was mentioned and described in different manuals. And they've kind of gone all over the place, at least in my recollection. It's not something I've looked at for some time. I would have to look into it. I don't want to get into that. I don't want to get into that. It seems like a hot topic that I don't want to cross over into. I should have brought the Birdo up. I'm not quite sure what that statement means about his mouth. He's shooting eggs out. But I don't know what kind of creature that is. The internet's seal of disgust. There's been worse. There's worse right now. There will be worse in the future. Princess Peach, this is Bowser's diary. Don't like it. What do we do? Should we read more? Hell yeah!
Day XX month star, Sunny. Well, the Koopa Bros got beaten by Mario Diary. He even set free that stupid star spirit I kept there. I'm so mad I can barely write. No, I'm Mario. I'm so big and strong and good and helpful.
Here's your Mario fanfic.
I hate him, but I'm not worried. There's no way Mario can save the star spirit being held in dry ruins. To do that, he'd have to solve the mystery of the sands and then find dry ruins in dry desert. How would he even know to go to the desert anyway? So I'm not worried at all. In fact, I'm so calm I'm gonna go to bed now.
Oh! Dry ruins in the middle of dry desert. One of the revered star spirits is being held there. Twink, do you think you can find Mario and tell him that? Yes, of course, Princess Peach. I'll find Mario right away. But... oh no! I can't believe I left my secret diary lying out.
It would be so embarrassing if somebody read that thing. What? What's the princess doing here? Oh, you little sneak! You read my diary!
King Bowser, is that a problem?
You're the worst guards ever. Take Princess Peach back to her room immediately.
No, she just gave up. She's like, well, it looks like that's the end. My sprite does not have animation that allows me to crouch down under this table, so it looks like I'm trapped. Yes, sir, straight away. Forgive us, sir. No, put me down! I mean, I guess you could have like completely rotated 90 degrees and just like slid under. Whoop! And star wipe. That's why Daisy's best girl. Daisy probably would have punched him. But then she'd get thrown off the castle. Also launched Bowser to the moon in Mario Party. But Mario Party is not a true indication of what goes on in the Mario Kingdom, alright? But I don't think it's that far off. They probably do spend their free time hitting each other and stealing each other's stars and money. Should be just about Mario Party. That's a party game thing. Is the story in Mario Party like canon Mario lore now? Because if someone tells me that and they can back it up, I'm gonna lose my mind. You might as well tell me that the Super Nintendo game Where's Mario is canon. I will lose my mind. All right, I have some sick and twisted versions of entertainment. He's hit his head a lot. He has brain damage. None of the games are connected. The series being canon together. Everything's connected. So, well, fair enough. Mario, I believe you save us all. From the bottom of my heart, I appreciate all you've done. Thank you. Since you have freed me from my prison, the seal of my power is broken, and I will recover it little by little. As long as an ounce of power remains in me, I shall help you. You've gained psychic ability. No. Mario can use the Star Spirit's power in battle. Using star power requires star energy. Would you like to listen while I tell you how to use star powers and star energy? I guess. Allow me to explain. Mario just fall over. I don't know why he just fell over. It was very weird. Now, Mario, this is your gauge for star energy. Whoop. Okay. I gotcha. See, you can check to see how much star energy you have. See how there's a star on the right side of the gauge? Each star marks 1 unit of star energy. So you have 1 unit now. Next, I'll need to explain about star powers. First, let me tell you about refresh, all right? All right. He's a little pick-me-up guy. He is. This power enables you to restore 5 points of both HP and FP at once. Why don't you try out refresh right now? All right. Well, you've taken all of my options away. You've stolen my freedom, you evil bastard. Mario. Let me just rub my star power all over you. See, both HP and FP have recovered 5 points each. You used 1 unit of star energy, so you're empty now. It's just like a basic math lesson. Watch your star energy gauge carefully during battle. How do I get star energy, old man star? Usually your partner's turn would come next, and then it would be your enemy's turn. And then it would be your turn again, and then your partner's turn, and then the enemy's turn again. And then after that, you'll never believe, but it will be your turn again. But wait, there's more. But we're just practicing now, so let's assume it's Mario's turn. Okay, it's Mario's turn. Now pay attention to the star energy gauge. Right? Okay. Did you notice that the amount of star energy increased a little bit? Sure. Star energy increases little by little every time it comes around to Mario's turn. Great, remember this because it'll become very important. Next, I'm going to teach you about another star power focus. Focus the star power that enables you to increase star energy a little bit more than usual. Right now, your star energy is almost empty, even though you're slowly feeling it. All right, try the star power focus on. Try to get through as quickly as possible. It is useful information, but it's delivered in a very dragged out manner. Whoa, look at all that star energy. Did you notice how much the star energy increased? Nope. No, I did not. Focus helps you increase your star energy much more quickly. Okay, I got it. You should also remember that you can replenish your star energy by taking a nap at the Toad House. Well, that wraps up my explanation. I earnestly wish that you'll make good use of these star powers during battle. Get badges to increase it more. Is there anything badges can't do? Mario, listen carefully. You must save the other star spirits quickly. If the 7 of us come together, we'll be able to bestow upon you a star power called the Star Beam. The Star Beam is the only thing that can counteract the Star Rod that Bowser wields. I have to go back now, back to Star Haven. I must leave immediately, but I'll always be watching you. Save us all, Mario. Don't watch me. It's weird. It's weird, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. No time for you. Not right now. I'm busy. Nope. I want to go back. I can imagine just about any effect that
Yo!
desire could be accomplished with badges. Notice something here. I don't know if this has... No, that just does that. Okay, I guess it's just a shortcut to get... I thought there might be like a secret there. Like a secret platform. Badges do everything. The Paper Mario world is run entirely on badges. They love their badges there. Somebody tell them that they didn't need any stinking badges. They got run right out of the kingdom. Sombrero and all. Let's jump over it. I'm trying to jump on it. Let's try to go over it. This is why if this was my morning commute, I'd be late every day. Probably wouldn't even make it. Probably lose whatever I needed to hit those switches, and I just end up trapped behind one of those stone partitions and just starving to death. Hey! Berries. Love some good Paper Mario. Welcome. I'll just beat the Koopa Bros. Where am I going back? I think somebody said they saw something up on this bridge. I just want to check it before I leave. Let's move on. Aha! Kaboom! Maple syrup. Delicious maple syrup. Was it worth it? Was it worth my time? Probably not. Probably not. But it was free! Nothing there unless you want the juice. Well, I do. And I did, and I got it. That was the only thing, right? There's not another thing down here. Did like this little area of the game. Yeah, this was pretty fun. This wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Not too much of a trial. Yeah, not too much of a trial to get through all of this. Some neat little puzzles. I like the I like the fake Bowser. It reminds me of the secret weapon from Fievel's Tale, where they build a giant robotic. Oh, that was just that thing. Build a giant robot. Was it a giant like robotic rat that they used to chase the cats out? Just walk off the side so I cannot. The bull dodging area? Yeah. Wasn't on the Switch and the Wii U. I had no idea there were other games. Yeah, so, well, ironically, you can play this on the Switch with Switch Online, if you so choose. The original Paper Mario, which is this one, was on the N64. And then there was the GameCube, had Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, when that remaster is coming out. A couple of weeks now. Super Paper Mario for the Wii, Color Splash for the Wii U, Origami King for the Switch. There's also, I want to say technically 2 Paper Marios on the 3DS. Sticker Star, which was not very well received, not very well reviewed, and Paper Jam, which is a crossover between the Mario and Luigi series and the Paper Mario series. Of course. So there's a new Game Plus mode where you can play it again and get more upgrades, and the game is harder. I need more badges. Yeah, they don't do a lot of new Game Plus stuff on this. You know what I've noticed, which is odd. I should dodge all of these fights. What I've noticed is odd now is the number of games that like don't include New Game Plus out of the box, or have it, but it's like, I hear like the Star Wars Jedi, is it Fallen Order or Survivor? Whichever the first one is, had a New Game Plus, but it was like enemies got a little bit more difficult, but I think even that was an option you can turn off, and you didn't keep any of your stuff, and there wasn't anything more to get. Never used Tattle on the Flying Koopas. Didn't I? I didn't even notice. Well, now I will have to. Noise. Ow. I don't even know. You know, I hadn't even thought about it. Well, now I will have to think about it. Whip, whip. Pop. I'll have to remember that for the next one. Don't stick me. Sticker star, you can skip every fight and it's actually encouraged. Oh, really? You know, I own it, but I never got around to playing it, which is unfortunate, like a lot of 3DS stuff. Like, I'm glad I got most of the stuff I got for 3DS, but there was a lot of stuff that I was getting as it was reaching the end. I was like, I never better buy this now before it's unavailable. I just never had time to go back and play a lot of it. I'm gonna die. I'm in danger. The body slam. Body slam is fine, right? Yeah. Fights use stickers you need to save to solve puzzles. That's right. I should play this game on my Switch right now. Yeah, it's fun. And if you have Switch Online, it's free. Switch Online's not free, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good, and it doesn't really require the specifics of the N64 controller in a way that should prove difficult. Because I know some games, like if you don't have an N64 styled controller for the Switch, and they're made to make use of the unique like shape and button layout of that, this isn't one of those games. It's pretty normal in the controls. It's not real weird. Oh, you got me. I would love it if you stuck around, but if you want to play the game and you have the option available, absolutely do so. Wow! Oh no! I'm dead! All right, take so much damage. That big surprise. No, it's not. Hi. Kooper, yeah. Game over. Game over, yeah. Overestimated my abilities. Even fight, fair enough. This is a paratrooper. No surprise here, paratroopers are Koopa Troopers with wings! Max HP 4, attack power 1, defense power 1. When you jump on them or use a power block, their wings fall off and they become normal Koopa Troopers. It's easy to read once they're normal Koopa Troopers. Give them another jump attack. I think they're pretty cool because they wear sunglasses, but they're not that tough. I feel like kind of weird about this. It's kind of horrific if you think about it. Like, you've permanently maimed this thing and taken away its primary means of transportation, of locomotion. It's like cutting someone's legs off, you know? It just feels kind of bad. However, they're the enemy, and I must show no mercy. They didn't want to get their wings clipped off. They shouldn't have showed up wearing sunglasses. I don't know why that equates to it, but it just does. And I can't time that at all. They're stabbing me to death. Get these guys gone, so I'll stop getting stabbed to death. Not enough. All right, that's slightly less stabbing. No, that's more stabbing. You go first. Kill them. They actually douchebags wear sunglasses inside buildings in dark areas. Or they got glaucoma. You gotta account for that. Very, very. Or they just had like some kind of eye surgeries. It's a good thing there's a heart block right nearby because it just walked out and immediately got stabbed to death. There we go. I just timed all of that all wrong. There's a more optimal way to handle that, and I certainly didn't take that route. Someone's leg off is a bit much, don't you think? Well, I'm saying, like, that's the equivalent. If you have someone that's, you know, they have wings, they're flying. Doesn't Kooper have a multi-targeting tech? Yeah, he does. I'm just stingy. You know the thing when you're playing an RPG and it's like, use that healing item. Like, no, I'll need it. That's how I am with flower power, because I have so little of it that I'm always like, I better save that for the big fight. And then I end up getting fully recharged before the big fight anyway, and it doesn't matter. The point is, you are absolutely correct, and I should stop avoiding one of the primary things in this game. Save all items, you might need them later. Yeah. It's so hard to get out of that. Even for games like this game, I don't feel like I need to save that, I don't think I feel need to save that mushroom forever. I can go get another mushroom, it's fine. But I'm still like, I'd rather not though. I'd rather if I could just keep it. Also. Oh, it got me in the back. Oh. Clonk. This would be better to have Goombario, but no matter. You'll all stomp the same in Mario's eyes. Who's that Pokemon? You gotta catch them all. To mash these fools. Did I not let that go? Like I lazy thumbed that and held it on longer than I intended to. Well, my, decades old controllers giving up the ghost. I don't think we're there yet, though. Ah! I do that every time. I try to jump over them. I'll just jump over them. It's fine. And I jump right on them and stab my foot. Start the battle. One less HP than I needed. Beep. I mean, Pikachu's technically covered in fur head to toe, right? Like, can an animal that is fully covered in hair be said to have a beard? I think at that point it's just a matter of how they comb it. Like, it's just a styling thing. Like Pikachu could 100% have a beard. I did, Kirby, what are you talking about? I did get the coins from the fire. Also, I don't think the badges cost coins, and the badges cost star pieces, but I did get the coins. I went back, didn't you see it? For a second, yeah, no, I went back. I went back after the, after getting out of the jail, I went back there. And I jump roped both of the flames and got it. Sell badges for money. Oh, it's just the other person that sells them for the, star pieces. Gotcha. there in the vine. You can scrub backwards. It's there. Saved for posterity. They're expensive. I would imagine they would be. You know. I'd be surprised if they weren't. There we go. Good enough. Wait. Was it just hearts? Do you provide flower power at all? Nope. Okay. It only knows love, not magic. Crush you. $80 to $150 each. Ah. I see. All right. Rack them. Koopa will crack them. I can afford the hits. I'm just gonna deal with this fella here. Damn you and your stabby hat. You think you're so great just because your hat annihilates my feet and other fleshy areas. It'd be absolutely horrifying in real life if you were dealing with like a basketball-sized entity that had a single spike on its head. Like a basketball-sized, not necessarily shaped, basketball-sized entity that had a single spike sticking straight out of its head. And it jumped and dropped down on you. There's no way you get out of that without all kinds of injuries. You'd be like chopped all up. You could lose an eye on that. Man. Fingers gone. And who knows what's on that blade? Does he keep it clean? Has it been sitting in the gutter all day? Rubbing who knows what on it? I don't want to know. Do you want to know? I don't want to know. But you're going to have to know. You're going to want to know because they're going to ask you at the hospital what was on that blade. Was it clean? Was it dirty? You're going to need to get a tetanus shot. You're going to need all kinds of shots. Horrific. Horrific. Look at a boo-boo. Man, that is an understatement. The only way to, you know, if you want to win a knife fight, like, the secret to winning a knife fight is to not be in a knife fight. Because if you're fighting someone with a knife, you're gonna get stabbed, you're gonna get cut, you're gonna get messed up. It's better just to not be there. Ultimately. Hold it right there, Mario. I've been waiting for you. Oh, this guy. I told you I'd be back. Now I'll get my revenge. Here it comes, baby. Check this out. Whoa! Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought that was just going to be it. Mario, I'm talking to you. I promise you this fight will be much different from before. Who is this crazed guy? What a nut. Yes, I did get a badge here. Shut up. You, Mario, of course you remember me. Yeah. That's right, darn tootin'. I'm Junior Trooper. This time you're really gonna see some fireworks. I'll break this man's bones. Get ready to hurt, Mario. I'm gonna show you a new skill I just picked up. You know, as I'm reading that sentence and I hit across the word new, the autocomplete of my brain filled in, you're about to see a new spectrum of pain. But sadly, that's not what he actually said. That would be much better. Should have said no. How was your day, Jum Jumington? It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Cleared a rodent out of the office space. I'll probably be back. I gotta get some traps. Ran around a bunch. It was okay. You beat him, attack his semi-conscious body. Is that an option? Is that an an option. Now I'm extra motivated. Oh no! He's going Super Saiyan. Check that out. You've never seen anything like it before, have you? And I've seen eggs. Your attacks are useless now. I mean, I'll try this. I have a feeling. Maybe. Oh! Actually, what I should do. No, not that. Why did I do nothing? I hit the wrong thing. I did it! I just want to get him. Scan him. I will scan him. Scan him. What am I doing? Just make him go first. Tell me his secrets. Probe his mind. His name? Junior Trooper. I don't remember exactly. Just joking, kid. HP 15, attack power 2, defense power 1. He looks so adorable hiding in his egg, doesn't he? So cute. It should be a snap to beat him now, I think. A little bit of that. Ouch! Who knew that Mario had such battle skills? Grr, it's not over yet, though. Yeah! I can't get his timing down. He is going to murder me. What am I thinking? Bring Kooper in. I do have the hammer charge badge. I don't know why I thought jumping would work. Get him! Oh. They're just like... It's just telling me now. No hammer symbol over his head. Crush you. Shabam! Nice. I'm hurting real bad. Charge more. Yeah, I got it. I got what's going on. I probably should have. Hey, be nice, Kirby. Be nice. She's a good friend of mine. We're all having fun here. We're all having fun. But, you know. I appreciate... I will say this for both of you are in the right here. And I appreciate both of you. You know she's looking out for me, and I appreciate that very much. I have a feeling. I do. What am I saying? Most of the time, Kirby's offering encouragement on stuff. Kirby, you know, like, the fine line to not cross, right? Like, give me a chance to figure stuff out first before telling me to do it. And you're generally pretty good about that. We're all doing good. But don't sass other viewers. Kirby, that's unappreciated. Long time fan. Whoa! Gamers watching people making not smart decisions. No, you okay? That's understandable. It's understandable. You gotta have faith. You gotta have faith. We all learn, you know, in time. It's more fun if you try that stuff up. Mess that child up. I can't say I'm wrecking this child. We're going toe to toe with this child. He's definitely, I don't know what his shell is made out of, but it's something very powerful. My thumb is definitely getting a workout. It's like someone's trying to find a button in a single room. I believe it. It was a game I was playing last night when I feel like. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no. The game should not have given me this power. It's so bad. It's so bad. And to create a special YouTuber often standard most. Don't try and backseat entertainer. Not sure if they end up becoming jump standard. It's a rule of thumb. It's generally my rule of thumb. Like tips are fine, like tips and pointers and things like that. Generally, spoilery things like usually ask. You did ask. You asked about some specific things, and I appreciate that. But yeah, it's I will, you know, I'll tell you if you're crossing over the line. Usually if it's something that's like, yeah. See, this is like things like we discussed earlier. Like, I didn't think I'd really need rules. It's like, no, I probably do need rules, just to spell things out, like before it comes up, like what is or isn't good, you know, discussion and so on. Feel prepared for many of these things. Tattle on him. Tattle on him. I need to leave, otherwise I'll spend the rest of my life being cruel to this defeated egg child. Mario! Mario, it's me, Twink. Remember me? I heard you saved the Honorable Star Spirit who was captured by the Koopa Bros. What is it? Well, I need to move on. It's here to cheer you on. I appreciate that. I wish the child was a secret partner. I wish I was the child. Or as much as a beating as he delivered to me. Probably have a much better time of it. This was Junior Troopa. Paper Junior Troopa. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, that's... it's exactly what you said, where I'm like... Even as I was like writing stuff down and putting stuff together for streaming, like, do I need this? I don't know that I need this. And I still had a thought then, like, until it becomes a problem, then you will, and you'll wish you had it, like, Also, I didn't think anybody would watch me, so that's a lot of it, too. I heard you saved the Honorable Star Spirit, who was captured by the Koopa Bros. Bowser and his gang are so angry about it. I knew you could do it, Mario. You're on your way. But enough celebration for now. I come bearing important information for you. It seems that one of the Star Spirits is being held captive somewhere in Dry Desert. Bowser wrote it in his diary, someplace called Dry Ruins. The princess braved the dangers of the castle to get you this clue, Mario. If we find out anything else, I'll hurry back to tell you. I have to go back to Her Highness now. She's so brave. I hope this news helps. Whoop. I mean, he's gone now. He's got to be gone, right? Yeah, just replaced with some average Koopas. It's too late. I'd be there forever. Oh, now I can't unsee that comment that his mustache looks like a disturbing smile. All right, I'm gonna save right here. Wait. I want to sleep first. Take a little nap. Hello, Mario. The Toad House is the first body solution. Take a nap here. I hit the save, and then I got to take a quick break because I blasted well past my normal break time, which is not a bad thing. It was a good place. Didn't need a break immediately. Only chapter 200 possible. When I return. So I will carefully place this down. That's why I save, so I don't accidentally bump anything and cause the whole thing to fall apart completely. I will be back in just a moment. If you're still here when I get back, I appreciate it. And if you're not, I understand. There's plenty going on there. So hopefully, see you soon. All right. Oh, Alexandra showed up right when I was walking out the door. But I'm back.
Hey. It's Fat Albert.
It's Fat Albert. Like, that's still, is that still okay? Cosby's not, but it's Fat Albert is Cosby. I like Fat Albert too much. Can't let go of Fat Albert. I hope that doesn't. I hope my affection for an old cartoon with a funny voice does not indicate anything more about my character. Oh boy, Fat Albert's character is fine. All right. Let's chat with some folks here. See that blue pole in front of the post office? That's a road sign. Oh, thanks for the info. Of a character not associated with the main actor. I certainly hope so. Ah, yes, Mario. Yes, hello. Well, seems you have received some mail. Which letter would you like to read? Kooper. Colorado's wife. Letter from Colorado's wife to Kooper. Here you go. Kooper, how are you doing? Your mother dropped by for a visit the other day. We had a really nice talk over some Koopa tea. She did seem a touch disappointed that you were still on the road. Man, I just left like an hour or so ago. She said that she's going to cook a delicious dinner when you come back. So you have something to look forward to. Answer yourself, YouTuber, under 10 seconds. Oh boy. I've many of those. Make a whole compilation. I don't remember, we were talking about eating Bowser earlier. That's a pretty big one, but I talk about eating video game characters like every stream, so that's nothing new. Please tell him to come home more often. Take care, Colorado's wife. No! Let's get out of here. Don't know, Cosby Sweet. It's true. All right, let's see what. I don't want to pay you. Want me to predict your future or talk to me from across the table? I don't want that or think I need that right now. Also, he's got the Star Child trapped inside his crystal ball. That seems like it might be wrong. What's back here? The train parked at the station at the south of town is pretty spiffy, isn't it? It's called K64. Very nice. Unfortunately, a huge boulder has fallen on the track and the train can't go anywhere. I have a feeling we can solve that. Talk about a crying shame. A railroad lover. Badges. Badges. Badges are delicious. Wait, no. They're useful. That's what I mean. Sometimes I confuse the words. Badges are useful. They have many purposes. I really like how this background fades. Like it's a neat transition. It's a neat effect. A simple yet effective tool. If you eat badge or if you're ever one with them, I suspect so. You know, you're gonna go with some like Dragon Ball Z logic and just absorb their powers. Wait a minute, this isn't where I want to be. I came to the wrong neighborhood. Let's get to listen to this chill tune a little bit more. Took a wrong turn. Whoa! Peddle me your wares. It's empty. Doesn't have to be. Doesn't have to be. Could be things in there. What you got? I'm the famous Merlot of Shooting Star Summit. You got any star pieces? I'll swap my badges for them. I do. I do. Which badges do you want to swap for? I've got 8. He peached for the chest. I'll keep trying. I'll forget and I'll keep trying. You never know. I might discover something new. Something completely unknown in the game. Through the perfect combination of accidental button presses. That's how these things are found. I probably won't. In fact, I'm sure I won't. But you never know. The more damage Mario takes, the more coins it receives. Ooh. I only need 2 more for the Zap Tap. Heart Finder. Power Finder. HP Drain. Oh. I would take that. Flower Saver. Flower Plus. Is there anything now? I still want to. Pretty lucky. I do want to save up for that. I do like that one. Reminds me. I did level that up. So I can fully power up. Now I fully operational Death Star. Alright, we're gonna run by the shop. I'm gonna check what's in our inventory. Done doing some spring cleaning while working on your stream. Alright! That is fantastic. There's nothing really, at least for me, nothing really clears the mind like a little bit of cleaning. And you know, having a clean any place, like a clean workspace, clean home, any of that, like has just like a natural calming effect on the mind. Yes, good job, Anochi. It's an excellent use of your time. And I'm happy to be your background for this. Rearrange the bedroom office space around. Ooh. I do like a little renovation. Feeling satisfied? You should feel satisfied. Feel accomplished. Something I don't get done nearly enough. And it's so satisfying when I'm able to, like, you know, finally commit an afternoon or more to, like, really clearing stuff out and moving stuff around. It's like, oh, man, this feels like a whole new space now. And I can really stretch out. I did some of that. I did rearrange some cabling to hook up a different scaler for the stream yesterday and move some stuff around. It's kind of a pain when you have a bunch of retro consoles to keep them all hooked up. They don't all have to be connected to power at all times, but there's things like the Sega Saturn with a battery-backed save. And if that battery dies, my saves are gone. I have mitigating things against that, but I'd rather not have to deal with the clock and everything with the battery going on that. There's also modifications you can make around that. The GameCube is the same way. The Dreamcast is the same way. And again, you can modify those to make use of a different setup, but it's just easier to keep them plugged in and using a little bit of juice. As long as you're going to use them in the near future. I wouldn't leave them sitting there for a year, but it becomes a big hassle and you got to have, you know, specific types of surge protectors or power strips, what have you. A lot of wall wart, big brick things in there. So it was nice to get that cleared up and detangle some of those cords. Definitely satisfying. It's very good. It's very good. It's good to keep busy on things too. They say that idle hands are the devil's plaything. As much as I like playing cards with the devil, sometimes it's better to just get some stuff done. We've only got one soul to lose after all, unless he made some other deals. I don't know what's going on with all of you. Probably, you know, you could have more than one. I don't know. I'm sure there's a way. Mari, welcome to our dojo. Representatives come here today. I'll fight something. Very well. This time, Lee will fight you. Now, let me see how you handle Mario. Certainly, sir. I will defeat him, master. Oh, this guy. This guy creeps me out. I don't like him. But you've never seen a move like this before. Does he do like the Bruce Lee shuffle down there? Whoa! Oh, I see. What if I do some of this? You fool! You absolute buffoon! I'm gonna clobber you. Mercilessly. That's like 2 guys in a row that they're like, hey, I've got a shell. It'd be a shame if someone jumped on me. That's right. Oh! Wow. He hits like a dump truck. Time to juice up here. Huh. I bet you've never seen a move like this before. Oh, I'm afraid you're probably gonna die here. I mean, not right now. But like eventually. I need to tattle this man or I will be remiss. It's Mario, silly. Oh my god, he's tattling me! Now! He's here to save Princess Peach, who's kidnapped by Bowser, remember? Do I like Doom? I do like Doom. I do like Doom. I've played, what was I gonna say I haven't played the original one. I did play like a month ago. Someone had a free-for-all and I joined in on it. Played some online. It's been a long time since I played online. I haven't played Doom 3. It's coming up. It's coming up. That may come after Call of Cthulhu. When I finish Call of Cthulhu, I may jump to Doom 3. It's been in my rotation, waiting for its chance. Fights until the bitter end, no matter what enemies attack. You know what? I'll do you first. It's Lee disguised as me. His match XP is 20. Do I really look like that? No way! Do you think that it happens? My favorite game. Right now, that would be on a Thursday, but I haven't started Call of Cthulhu yet. That'll probably be 2 or 3 streams to finish that one. So it'll be a couple of weeks. But that would be on Thursday nights. He'll use Headmonk and Tattle. He has the same skills as me. Of course, I'm much better looking and more debonair. And I hope that I'm stronger. We'll find out. We'll see. My timing is not impeccable. Just a little bit more for the road. Enough! Mario is the winner. Lee, you have much trading to do. Very well. I give you this, Mario. You got the 2nd degree badge. I've been charged with 2nd degree before. It didn't stick, but yeah, it's probably a different kind of 2nd degree. I'm just trying to reassemble my desk. Thank you. Now, when you say that, do you mean that you took your desk apart? Which would make sense if you were moving it and stuff. If you took it apart, or do you just mean reassemble, like get the computer and all the equipment stuff on it? Or both, I guess. Could be true. Just curious. You're welcome to train here with us anytime. Guy needs to get to a doctor. What have we got here? The fright jar. What am I carrying right now? What do I got? I would like a healing item. Both? Wow. I will take the I think all of those. I do have a method for healing, but I would like some backup. Yes. Thank you very much. I'm out. The pieces that were easy to assemble, disassemble, reassemble, make it easy to move furniture. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Work smarter, not harder. As long as you can get it apart and back together again. Check out this train station. Burp, burp, burp. I think all of the furniture that I have in here was a very... Nope, I went the wrong way. A very inexpensive desk. Then I ended up having to buy additional legs to bolt onto it so it didn't just collapse improperly. And I feel like if I tried to take it apart to move it, it would like just crumble to dust. That's how bad it is. Yeah, the desk that I have my computer at home, where I do most of the background work on, is a slightly better version of that cheapness. That one I could definitely do. And it's like an L desk, so like I absolutely have to take it apart to do anything with it. Luckily, I haven't had to do anything with it since I got it. Yet. It's nice, like, rearranging all the furniture and moving stuff around, get, work that feng shui, get a fresh new perspective. It's amazing how much of a difference that can make and how, like, motivating that itself can be when you move that stuff around. It's also like, if you're like me and you got a lot of clutter and stuff around, going through that really puts to mind, like, I haven't touched this thing in forever. I could probably stand to be rid of it. Because that can be very difficult to get rid of stuff. You can find yourself just buried in things. Like a labyrinth. Just carrying around all of this stuff until it consumes you. It's a good time to get through that. Hey, mister! My dad's opened a shop. Don't you want to take a look? It's really cool. It's a badge shop for badges. Come on, check it out. We have lots of rare badges, so take a very close look. These guys seem kind of shady. Speedy spin. Increases the distance Mario can spin dash. Stop buying 100% particle board desk furniture. Start buying a hybrid of both particle board metal bars. Yeah, that's a lot of the stuff that I've got. I was pretty disappointed with what I got here and how, like, super thin the metal on it was. Easy to remove from the apartment's residence. Yeah. I would have to go with, like, carefully look at, like, the company I get this stuff from. Because I thought these were the same. These are the same manufacturer. This is just like a cheaper version. But the one I have at home in the office there is a little bit sturdier, and that thing I could definitely use. And that's why I bought this, because I'm really happy with it. And then I got it, and it was, like, super cheap. My parents bought my nephew a bunk bed, and I don't know where they got it, but like that thing, I had to assemble the whole thing, and it was all just like metal rods that slapped together. And man, that thing makes me nervous because none of it seemed super sturdy. It's been working fine for him from when I've ascertained, but he's also young enough that he might want to like do like the monkey bars on it, and it's like no, this thing won't stand up to that. I've noticed, like, I keep running into this with, like, furniture that, like, stuff that used to be pretty decent options suddenly just, like, dried up, and a lot of it got replaced with a lot of cheaper stuff. Bookshelves are bad for that. I absolutely, like, hate bookshelves. Because, like, a good bookshelf can be so expensive. But you get the cheap stuff that's just, like, particle board with the load-bearing cardboard that's stapled to the back of it. Like, those shelves just are not sturdy. They'll just bow in the middle, and after a few years, if you've got anything more than like a single candle on that thing, it's going to be caving in. So it's a smart move to move away from that. even just a little bit. Those things are, ugh. They get you through things like early in life when you're starting out and you don't have a ton of money for it, but like it gets rough. It gets rough if you stick with that for too long. You forget what real furniture can be like. It's just that real furniture is too damn expensive. Increases instance Mario can spin dash. That's only 50 coins. I didn't. I was just trying to walk away. Change lock my badges now and then, so please check back occasionally. You never know when you'll find a real winner. Multi-bounce jumps on all enemies in a row if action command is timed right. Oh, that I do like that. Lets Mario destroy a weaker enemy with a first strike. Oh my god, I like all of these. I think I can afford all of these. But I will be broke. I will be destitute even. I like so many of these options. They're so good. Alright, we'll go with the multi-bounce. We'll start with this. I knew you had a keen eye for badges. That's a good one. You can start any coins from those. The VP you need in order to use this badge is 1. Ignore left wide. Do I not get experience if I destroy them that way? So I don't get it. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I like those options a lot, but yeah, it does. I don't know. I'll avoid buying it for now just because I don't want to be completely broke. But there's still a utility for that. Because like a time will come where like I don't want to begin fights. I just want to knock the enemies out and not have to worry about it. But we'll see how he rotates the stuff out. I only need 1. Would you like to buy it? I will buy it. It's like badges now and then, so please check back occasionally. And I'll get this because it's not that expensive. I don't think. I got a decent amount of money. Buy it. Great. Welcome, buddy. Well, we got it open. What do you think? Pretty spectacular shop, huh? How about buying something? I just bought 2 things. Bought 2 things. We have lots of rare badges, so take a very close look. No, I can't use any of them right now, but I think I'm going to get rid of power jump and replace it with multi-bounce. Speedy spin only cost 1. Close call has been useful. I did buy it, but I'm gonna wait. Woo! Woo! Should talk to this flower person. See if they got anything going on. Water, sunshine power. Okay. 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 All right. I got it. I remember now. They want the bulbs. Hello, people. Doesn't something smell good? Tasty lives in this house. She's usually an incredibly good cook. She just taught me the recipe for delicious fried shroom. You make it with a mushroom. Someday, if I keep practicing, maybe I'll become a master chef. Ooh, I like the sound of that. That sounds like enhanced eatery. When I grow up, I'm gonna learn to be a train conductor. Train conductors are so cool. Station stop. All aboard. Kids do love the trains. Can't say I blame them. Got anything in this tree? Probably not. Not that kind of tree. How about you, buddy? Mario. Have you ever met Merlovely of Shooting Star Summit? Yeah. Hey, she's so lovely and mysterious. Oh, I'm crazy for her. I heard that her hobby is cultivating bonsai trees. Maybe I should try that too. By the way, did you know that Merlovely has a twin sister? Her sister must be really gorgeous and charming too. I guess so. Probably. Dry Desert is huge. Wherever you go, all you can see is sand. Many a wanderer has gotten lost, so travelers should use extreme caution. Oh, and you should avoid any whirlwinds you see. According to my sources, if you get close to a whirlwind, it'll blow you far away. Chances are you'll get lost. Town Station is just south of here. The train there is the only way to reach Dry Desert. You aren't thinking of going to the desert, are you, Mario? Be careful if you do. Why wouldn't I go? People say there's a big, dangerous creature living deep inside the pipe over there. But when people tell you not to go in, it kind of makes you want to even more. Of course, you'll be all right if you carry lots of items. Probably. That sounds suspicious. Well, hello there. Poof! Well, hello there. My name is Bob. I come from Flower Fields, the wonderful land of flowers. I love to spread the wondrous flowers of flower fields all over your land. You like flowers, don't you? Of course you do. Who doesn't? For that reason, I'll entrust this to your care. You got the magical seed! I don't like this. I don't like it at all. A seed. Have it planted in the flower garden at Toad. That is a flower seed. If it's well cared for, a beautiful flower will bloom. These flowers are delicate. Only one with a loving heart can make them bloom in beauty. Please take good care of it, for beauty is fragile. Thank you, Freak Show. All right, mission accomplished. Woo! Give her the seed. Yes, yes. Hello, Minty. Yes. Yes, I got it. Yes. Uh-huh. You will. Take the magical seed. Well, that is gigantic. You give me the seed? Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'll plant it right away. Well, look, it's already growing. These seeds relate to an age-old story. If he plants all 4 of the different colored bulb flowers, a miracle will occur. I wonder what will happen. I can hardly wait for that day to come. I accidentally said hate. I think that might have been a Freudian slip. Because I hate this. No, I don't. I was specifically referring to flowers, but even that I don't think I hate. It's cooking mama time! Oh my goodness, it's Mario! My name is Tasty. I love to cook. If you bring me ingredients, I'll be happy to fix you one of my energy-giving dishes. Would you like me to cook you something? Yes. Which ingredient would you like me to use? I've got a mushroom and a whole stick of butter. Then I shall cook with mushroom. Yes. I'll whip something special up just for you, honey. It'll be fabulous. In just a moment. We got our own Paula Dean in the house. Tra-la-la-la-la-la. Loo-loo-loo-loo-loo. Boo-boo-boo. Here you are. This recipe's not too bad. Goomba nuts and mushroom are good. I don't know if you're joking about the Goomba nuts. Time for the turtle soup. Boy, I wish. Oh, I wish. Get all those Koopas just. But it's not to be, not in this game. Not yet. Here you are. This recipe's not too bad. Here, please. You got the fried shroom, a snack made by Tasty. Restores 6 HP and 2 FP. Come back anytime, hon. I look forward to it. Delicious. Goomba home, you just gotta hit the tree. Did I get one of those? No, I didn't get one of those. I'm not going all the way back there now. It's over here. I know I just got to get to the train, but it would be remiss if I didn't at least look at this stuff.
Beyond here lies dark and gloomy forever forest. You'll get lost for sure, so I'd advise you not to enter.
All right. Can I go down here? No, I can't. Gimme! Oh! I can't go this way. There's a save point here. Oh, that's a forest. Okay, that's what he meant. That's what he meant. I thought he meant like in here, in this house. I guess this is just his guard shack. Okay. Well, that makes more sense, I guess. I thought it was weird that a forest would be inside a shack. What do I know? What do I know? Private. I'm sure there's something to that. I don't want to do that right now. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Oh, I think I hear the choo-choo train. Choo-choo! A pipe! A mystery pipe. Let's go! Butt slam. Oh, well, yeah. I don't have that yet. Hello there, Mario. Welcome to the playroom. It's the playroom. We found it. The casino. Play here. You need member credit. The kind of game you can play depends on the kind of member credit you have. Cool. You have a silver credit. In that case, I'll make a pipe appear that will lead down to the jump attack floor. Enjoying the game? Did you know there's another game in this playroom? If you get a gold credit, you can play the other one too. Ooh. What is this? Rules for jump attack. When the game starts, 11 blocks will appear in the air. When you hit a block, a panel will come out of it. There are 4 kinds of panels. Hitting blocks is the only way to make the panels appear. The coins you get will be determined in order you hit the panels in. 1 coin panel, 5 coin panel, 5 times panel, multiplied by 5 times. Bowser panel. Find this panel. Fortunately, it's game over. You clear the 9 blocks option. Your coins will be doubled as a special bonus. You need 10 coins to play. I'll give this a shot. Greetings, my good man. This is the floor for jump attack. Give me a second and I'll explain the rules for you. I think I just got 11 blocks will appear in the air. When you hit one, a panel will come out of it. There are 4 kinds of panels. The number of coins you get depends on the order you hit the panels in. Okay, I just read this on the wall. It was written on the board over there. I think you'll catch on quickly once you start playing. And then we might as well try at least once. You need 10 coins to play. 5 block option, sure. Try to hit 5 blocks. Get ready to jump. Attack. Oh my God. Yep. I know what you called it. Oops. Oh, game over. Too bad. Better luck next time. All right. Well, I would like to leave now. Can I leave now? Yeah. The second block I hit was a Bowser. It was game on Wii U, and I save scum this part. Oh yeah, because it's virtual console. Yeah. Whatever suits you. Come again sometime. See you. I probably would if this was a flash cart and not just like the real thing, which doesn't give me such options. I love little oinks. Love them. You want to learn about them? Oh, God. Little oinks are timid and mysterious creatures that hatch from eggs. Okay. They spook easily and will run away if you approach them. Observe them from out here. There are many breeds of little oinks. They're very easy to tell apart. White ones, black ones, even gold and silver ones. If you're curious about the breed of newborn little oink, come over to talk to me. I wish the world were full of little oinks. That would be grand. But they hatch from eggs, is what he's telling me. These hatch from eggs. Hit the bar overhead, pay 10 coins, and wait for the egg. Hit it with a hammer to hatch the little oink. Try to find out what kind of little oink will be born. Have fun watching those adorable little oinks. Careful though, if someone gets inside the fence, all the little oinks will run away. You can have a maximum of 10 little oinks on the farm. When the 11th little oink enters, the first will leave. Now try to see all of the different types of little oinks. Yeah, why not? I'll try anything once here. Now I just beat on this. What is that? What does that count as? What kind of oink are you? Come back here. Don't you ignore me, you egg freak. Okay. Well, that was something. that was certainly something. Hey, here we go. I recognize a task to be completed here. Talk to them first, see if they pay me. I love trains, don't you? I love to come here and watch it come and go, but it doesn't seem to move at all now. It's really a lot more fun to watch when it's moving. The problem must be the gigantic rock on the tracks. All right, thanks. Thanks for nothing. Get in there. Shabamo! Finally departing on the train, girls. Did you girls have all your bags and everything? I hope I didn't forget anything. I bet I did, though. Okay, let's get to Mount Rugged. Except, let me just check my bags one more time real quick. It's dying. Oh, give me 1 second here. I'm going to move to the chatting screen so you don't see the Nintendo logo constantly. That's just me banging the reset button. Don't mind that noise. See if I can bring this back. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Turn it off for a second. That may be it for the evening. I'm going to give it one try. Whoa! I don't know what that just was. That freaked me out. What am I choking on my own shock here? I don't know. Am I look back at my face. My teeth were just like weirdly barred in a pose I don't think I could even reproduce. I don't know what the story is with that. I think it's let me checking this. That's strange. Yeah, I don't know why my face went hog wild there. I must have, because I was looking away, probably like got like a bit of it. Oh God, did it again. I think it's the interaction between my tracking software and my capture card. All right. It is back. I want to do all of this all over again here. Okay, we did get the letter. No, that's not what I want. All right. We did this. Now I'm just like recovering my steps here. Okay. That's great. And yep, I would have to do that fight again. All right. Oh, you can't even see it. The capture freaked out. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna call it here for the evening. I've got a little bit of retracing my steps here, but I'm just gonna go through and do all that stuff again. I'm not gonna make you sit through it, but I'll have to take a look at this, and I may have to acquire a new. I don't know how quickly I can do that. I may have to acquire a new Nintendo 64. I'll have to take a look at it. I have to imagine it's probably heat because of the length of time it's been on, although I'm not sure about that. It could have been a separate issue. I'll get back to where I was and see if that freaks something out or if it's something different. And I will let you know in the community post or anything if I find anything. But until I find out if it's like absolutely not working, I plan on being back on Tuesday, next Tuesday, for more Paper Mario. I would have liked to go for a little bit longer to at least get the chapter started, but we're going to have to wait because I'm going to have to redo all this stuff, and I am hotly running out of time. So this can happen with older hardware. I had some concerns about this, even though I've tested it, played tons of stuff, but it can be unpredictable. So I do apologize for the technical difficulties, but we will be back on next Tuesday. Hell or high water. I'll find a way. Provide a raid suggestion. Yes, please do. Please do. My man Anochi here is going to suggest a raid. And if you are interested, you can carry over and let them know that Jumington sent you their way. And we'll see. Yeah, I don't know who is. I don't have a window open. Twitch? I do not have Twitch. I only stream on YouTube myself. Cecily, I was just gonna say. I saw that she is live, so I'm glad we are on the same page. All right. I'm going to send you to Cecily. Oh my God, I don't know how to pronounce the Polichinelli. She is a adorable puppet. She's playing Fortnite, so do enjoy. I'm gonna head over there myself once my stream is wrapped up. But if you care to check it out, I do enjoy. I'm a fan myself. So if you stop in. Be nice, obey their rules, whatever they have in the chat, be friendly, and you can let them know that Jumington sent you. I would appreciate that. But otherwise, thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for watching. Hopefully I can get to whatever technical issues are going on here resolved so we can carry forward. I'd got, 4 hours off of this beast before it's wrapped out. So as long as if I can just keep it going in 4-hour stints, I'll be okay. But yeah, we'll pick it up back. Yeah, we'll pick it back up. Man, this is really throwing me off. We'll pick it back up next week. Tomorrow night, I will be playing Godzilla Monsters on the NES. I'm very excited about that. I have a lot to say about that. And Thursday, I will be playing Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth, a old kind of janky Cthulhu horror-themed shooter. It's a lot of fun. So I hope to see you around for any of those that interest you. Otherwise, I'll see you back here next week. Until then, have a great one. And catch you later. So long, everybody. Bye-bye.